Good call. Full disclosure. Friday, after stream, Keisha jumped into this game with me on Friday. Welcome, YouTube. Sorry. On Friday after the stream, I told Keisha, I said, the thing that I want is in an area that I cannot possibly get it. I'm too weak. So I brought Keisha in. Oddly enough, Keisha died way more than I did. So much more, but was a massive help anyway, because at least she was taking the hits while I killed people off or whatever, so we could get the parts we needed for the smithy. And that's why I have these. That's why I have these. To be fair, Keisha doesn't play this for shit, and she always tries to avoid any kind of combat. Almost to the point, like any game, she tries to avoid combat. She was in the swing of things, though, by the time we ended, because I'm like, that's enough. I've cheated. I want to save it for stream, but I also want to try to make some nice doors to this freaking house, and I can't because I don't have the tools. Oh, that's right. They've been banned because they were cheating. So maybe next time they'll be cheating again. I forgot about that. How? God, was that 4 years ago? Dude, they've had like their gymnastics team. They've had a lot of teams banned. Them themselves, I didn't know were banned. So like, I guess Canada and Britain were like, fuck it, we're gonna take up their slack. Dude, I like all the extra stuff that happens in the Olympics. I saw there's Jason Kelsey, football player, was like with the Team USA Olympic bobsledding team and shit. He was a massive offensive lineman, and he played for the Eagles for like 7,000 years. And he still works out, obviously, because he's still in really good shape. He didn't meet the requirements or what they expect out of an athlete to be on the bobsled team. He did way better than the average person, but he was subpar. I was kind of shocked with some of that. I mean, the run, I was like, okay. The long jump, that like all the things, he was below average. And they're like, well, you know, we just want you to go this far. And all they did with him after all the training was throw him in a thing and then let him ride down the course at 84 miles an hour. But dude, I'm like, dude, I love that shit. Snoop Dogg's amazing. I love Snoop Dogg. Here's in the news, somebody lost credit cards or some shit, so he bought somebody 5 tickets for the Olympics or whatever. I don't have cable, so I don't get to watch much of the Olympics. And even when I had cable, I never actually, when I was younger, I never watched the Olympics. The Olympics, I don't know, they weren't as big a deal as it is now. I feel like more people are involved in it. Definitely in the betting side of it. When I was a kid, it existed, but like, I never was at anybody's house where they were watching the Olympics. It just wasn't, people just didn't watch the shit. And I don't know why. Because most of the Winter Olympics, not all, some sports are, you know, sports are sports. You like some, you don't like others. You get to see shit you don't normally see. What was I going to get rid of here? I have a fishing pole on me for no apparent reason. I don't remember what it was. Nope, I'm not doing it. Yep, you almost saw me just take a fishing pole and cram it in a food box. We're not doing that. Snoop is the best part of the Olympics. Dude, what a... You know, you talk about success stories and shit, but what a turnaround. Like, he started out and how gangster he was or wasn't at a gangbang or whatever, I don't know. I mean, he's always been crackhead thin, dude. He's always been like a really spindly dude. And, you know, everybody talked a lot of shit back in the day about how much ganging they're doing, banging, all that, the gang bang bang gangers, all that shit. To go from some kid on the streets to what he's like a national treasure, for Christ's sakes, dude. He's right? Willie Nelson, Martha, you name it, dude. He's there. He's doing stuff, and he's just become like it was pretty early on too. He went like straight positive. He went from like fucking talking trash about being hardcore and shit to helping your community and shit. Like, okay, that's awesome. I've never upgraded this. That doesn't even take much. The Tomb Raider. The Tomb Raider's bow. Watch for the lawsuits. I need to make this. The bellows. I picked that up. Let's put it back in there. This is what we went for. Right there. What a pain in the ass to get. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Everything else in this recipe is easy to get. Brick. Tons. Alright, sand. Love watching Snoop doing stupid shit. Like for the Olympics, he was like doing like sledding with kids or something and ate shit. It was hilarious. Or was he with the sled team? I don't know. I saw a clip of that and I'm like, that's awesome. How do you make your money? Well, I do stuff like, you know, go sledding with kids and shit on TV. I just watch those clouds pop in. Iron bars, lumps of clay. We'll grab some more of that. I don't know how much we got in the bin. The bin, the chest, the box. Dude, this is how fucked up today is. This is my first cup of coffee. It's after 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Shitty. Shitty, shitty. Yep, this weekend went over to my sister's house. My brother-in-law's, his grandmother died. She was a huge part of his life and shit. She was awesome. Almost 100 years old. So we went over there and had drinks, had many drinks. It was a blast. So we had dinner. He did smoked chicken. Now, I am picky when it comes to chicken, bro. I typically do not like smoked chicken. The chicken's never quite cooked enough. And the skin's always just like raw, basically. I fucking hate. I don't want to eat skin like it just got taken off the animal. Because biting through it, it's a nightmare and shit. And so I was like, man, I haven't had his smoked chicken in many years. I told Keisha we went to go over there. I'm like, this is going to fucking suck. I'm like, we better bring some hot dogs or something because I'll be fucked if I'm going to eat raw chicken. It was not that. His chicken game he stepped it up, dude. The chicken actually looked fully cooked, which is crazy. And the skin was edible and good. I was like, okay, all right, fucking so good, dude. Smoking isn't something you just do. It's an art. It takes a lot of training. You know, the first few briskets I've tried from people that started smoking were horrendous wastes of meat. Toughest shit I've ever had. After several years of smoking, now the people I know that smoke, they say brisket. I'm like, yes, please, absolutely. Yeah, chicken's another one. It's not there's an art form to it to make it so you actually get cooked chicken. And oh my god, dude, they sent a bunch home with us because they made so much. I was like, yes, dude. Yesterday that was lunch. Smoked fucking chicken, bro. So good. I love the smoked stuff. The first time I had smoked meatloaf, it wasn't fully done. I'm like, no, I don't want raw fucking meat. What the fuck, man? That's one of the. I never got a smoker. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. It's too much work, and I'm furious if I cook food, a cut of meat or something, and it comes out bad. I lose my shit, and it's never getting cooked in this house again. If it's a bad enough failure, it will never be attempted again because I cannot stand it. To have a piece of food and get a meal going and you're so ready for it. You're like, it's going to be so good. you put your heart and soul into it, and it comes out like a pile of shit. And then you're just like a little kid. You're like, I don't even want this anymore. You just throw your toys in the trash. Yeah, I'll never smoke food. It's an art form, and I don't. Maybe if I had... No, if I was a billionaire, I'd still be pissed if I wasted food like that, dude. That's the whole idea of it. I would never own a smoker. I will eat someone else's smoked shit. I'll pay... If I was a billionaire, I'd pay somebody to smoke it for me. Got plenty of clay. Iron bars, I don't know how much we have. I think I only needed 10. That's exactly how many I have. That's awesome. It's kind of expensive, too, to go out and to... We have a place that does smoked food, and they're, dude, they're wicked fucking expensive. They're wicked expensive, and because they're the only place that does it, good luck trying to get in there. So we don't go very often. But I do have a brother-in-law that occasionally likes to smoke enough food for everyone. He smoked quite a bit, but to smoke for like 5, 6, whatever people, it's a lot more work and shit. So it's not something we get to have a lot of. It's actually kind of small now that I'm looking at this place. I'm going to stick this out. I don't want to put it out here. Shit. I mean, I could put it right here. Dude, I picked it up. There's still fire. I thought it was going to keep going forever. Excuse me. That's awesome. I'm going to put it right there. Oh, I built this with individual bricks. Might not be quite enough room. Might not be quite enough room. Might not be enough room. Quite enough? I'm pretty sure that's bad Englishing. My own autocorrect just went off and went, nah, no, that's not words, bud. That's not... You just invented some shit that ain't real, alright? I want to set you back into the wall. How you like that? How are those apples? You like apples? Stuck. Oh, yeah, dude. You're in Texas, like every other place has them. Dude, some place, there's so many. I also live in a town of like 35,000 people, so we don't... We got 3 Chinese restaurants. 3 or 4 pizza joints. 3 pizza, I think, maybe 4 pizza joints. Only one smokehouse. And they don't even call it a smokehouse. It's an Irish bar. Dude, this place, they paid a stupid amount of money to get like a 200-year-old bar taken apart piece by piece and brought to the United States to put in their pub. It is insane. Like, you walk in, you're like, wow, the rest of that place looks like a shithole comparison. I want to say it was over $100,000 to get the goddamn thing moved over here. I was like, what? It's a bit excessive, don't you think? Considering you walk in, you look at the bar, you're like, wow, that looks nice. And then you're focused on the smoked food, the bar, you're like, whatever. It exists. All right, so we need coal and iron. And then I have this. Just chilling. Yeah, sure. There's a door in here. Oh, that's right. We removed the door, and then for whatever reason, the video game won't let you put a door back in. We tried removing people and all kinds of things, and that's why that's... That house is just a nightmare. That's a curse. It's a cursed piece of property. There's probably some graves under it, dude. We're not going to put any televisions in there because we know what happens next. I don't even know if TVs go to static anymore, but they would in this place. Yep, they absolutely would. Did I grab coal? Oh, wait, right here. No. It's a lot of iron, no? L to the yes. And we'll go grab it. Maybe I put it in the stones box. My rock box. The spinning wheels, the new static. Oh my god, dude. Yesterday it was funny. So, I mean, yesterday sucked, but for whatever reason, Keisha's Apple devices all took a shit on Wi-Fi. All day long, unusable. I'm like, stop using the fucking things. One of them's brand new, for Christ's sakes. By the end of the day, all devices were acting fucked up. And I'm like, huh. Just like, didn't want to use the Wi-Fi. I'm pretty good about, well, we were pretty good about resetting it, like, you know, Jesus Christ, once a week. And for a while when we had problems, it was like every day. But I haven't reset it in like 3 months. I'm like, when's the last time we reset that thing? I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, that fixed it. But I thought it was odd, dude. Like 6-7 hours before anything else went bad, all of the Apple products just worthless. I'm like, it's just Apple. What the fuck? Which kind of I hate Apple, dude. I really do. Their products suck. They're great, and for a minute or two, and then you're just like, what the fuck? The only exception is Keisha's oldest. It's 12 or 13 years old now. When they first came out with the iPads, they were phenomenal. And then they started just making cheap shit. At like triple the price. And yeah, I fucking hate it. I still hate them forever. The only reason she has a new Apple product, it was free from work. If it's free, absolutely. I would never pay a dime for any of their shit. I've seen my family members with their goddamn phones and shit. I was like, no, you just don't. Oh, I don't have enough coal. You paid how much for that fucking thing? It should work better. Well, then you wouldn't have a reason to have to buy a new one every, like, what is it, 6 months? They want you to buy another one or some shit? I don't know. All the phone companies do that. Like, we have a new phone out. Dude, you just came out with one last week. We don't need another phone. There's no way in hell your phone doesn't last a week or a year. Or 2 years. Or 3, 4, fuck, forever. Oh, no, it's here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, game. Wow. I thought they had, so they moved resources. I thought it just happened. I came here because I knew there was coal here. And as I was coming down, there was nothing. I'll start low, I guess. No, we'll start high. Bro, I don't know what's going on, but Escape, it's funny. So Escape from Tarkov is partnered or something with Escape from Duckov. Now, originally I thought it was just a Steam sale. You could buy, they do that. They'll group games together and it has nothing to do with the developers working together or anything. You just get a bargain. So you can get like Escape from Duckov and Escape from Tarkov for like $50. Well, in Escape from Tarkov, they now have events that you have to collect the ducks from that game. So something's going on. Some kind of partnership, different companies. I don't know. I don't know. I was just like, really, really odd pairing. Because the two really are so different. It doesn't even, I don't even get it. I don't know. I just thought it was so funny. He's like, oh, you got to play that game. I'm like, I've seen gameplay of it. It's, I don't know. It seems kind of blah, the duck off one. And yeah, now they're with Escape from Tarkov. I don't, okay. It's one of the dumbest things. You have to find like duck pate and you walk around the map and Escape from Tarkov. This realistic tactical shooter, it's hardcore. And you hear quacking ducks and then you see these toy ducks that are quacking and you have to shoot them and they scream. I mean, I think it's funny, but it's also funny how the hardcore community, dude, the Tarkov community is packed full of fucking elitists, dude. They really are. There's certain video games where you're just like, they're out of control, and Tarkov is one of them. I like, you know, a lot of times it's, maybe not always, maybe not. I was gonna say it's games that are really fucking people over by not running right. You know, Star Citizen, and people are viciously defensive. About the realism and all this shit, and then, yeah, no, there's ducks, toy ducks and shit in it and stuff. I don't. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny and kind of, what in the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Actually, $1,000 on a new Apple phone or a new phone in general. That's actually cheaper nowadays. Can't believe I'm saying that because it's still fucking stupid expensive, but they finally they're like, dude, nobody can afford anything right now. Everything's so goddamn expensive. If we don't drop the price, nobody's buying this shit. We're not selling them. So, $1,000. We'll knock like $500 off the shit. You're on the 11. How old's the 11? Was that back before they did their whole planned obsolescence shit where they got nailed with that? Was that back in the good old days when Apple was like really good? Because what are they on, like 35 right now? When, oh my god, Ashes of Creation. When that took a dump, people were actually surprised they got ripped off. It's like we didn't all know it was a scam. Dude, that was one of those games, like I was playing around with the idea. I'm like, oh, I'll try some more MMOs. Like I tried WoW and I was like, I don't really like it. I tried New World. Actually, I liked New World. I had more fun in New World than I did in WoW. But it wasn't... After you played it for a while, you're like, okay, never mind. It's missing. Something's missing. There's something. I couldn't put my finger on it, but I'm like, no, this isn't actually good either. Damn it. Oh, well. And then Ashes of Creation was being made. Dude, that's been out there for how many years? And you check in on it, and there were streamers that would get some early access to it, and I'm like, this doesn't look fully cooked. This doesn't look like... The trailers, of course, are always... Every game's guilty of having trailers that look absolutely stunning, and then the game itself, you're just like, what? That was one of them. You watch the gameplay, and I was like, is this even the same fucking game, dude? 6 years old? Or more? So it might have been. Dude, I had... Actually, I still have them. A Galaxy S9. They're on like 28 or something. 13, 15 years old. Battery's fresh as fuck. It holds a charge forever. Like, only reason I have them now is you can't connect them to my existing Bose stereo. The new phones, none of the new phones have fucking the 3mm jacks for audio. Somebody's like, we need to get rid of that. Just go straight Bluetooth. Bluetooth is convenient in some things, and it's great. There's no fucking need to not plug it into something it's sitting next to. I don't need fucking Bluetooth connection and connectivity issues with the goddamn stereo in my kitchen. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need it for that. It's okay if it plugs into that. It has to plug in to get power right next to it anyway, so who gives a fuck? I'll be fine with that. So now you gotta buy adapters. I think it's just another reason for us to spend money. Buy more adapters and shit or something for your older software. Buy newer, older hardware. Buy newer hardware, whatever.
Go drink milk.
Like, dude, you could just fucking have that. That'd be pretty sweet. Just let me have that. But my mom's always having issues. Well, she goes with Motorola, which is, I can honestly say, arguably the worst cell phone you could ever buy nowadays were the ones that were one of the pioneers, and it's Motorola. They're absolute dog shit. Oh my god. Oh, mom's trying to tell me about how I should always keep your charge. She's like, always make sure your phone's charged. I'm like, no. My mom, the reason why your phones are shitting through batteries, you're at like 70% you're charging your battery. constant charging kills the fuck out of these modern batteries, dude. Let it go to almost dead or dead. And you'll get the most life out of it. So I hit like 30, 20%, and I'm like, now it needs a charge. She's like, well, what if you're out there? And I'm like, nothing uses it. The only thing that uses my phone battery that much is if I'm on the phone. And it's not like we live in the Arctic tundra. So I can't just flag somebody down if the phone dies or whatever. I'm like, you gotta stop charging your phone. Your OCD with charging your phone. She has a landline also. I'm like, you don't need to charge the phone that much. You don't leave the house that much, for fuck's sake. You're killing your batteries. And we've all been trying to get her to buy something better. Apple, Google phone, any phone other than the fucking Motorola. We're trying to get her to buy something besides that, because it is horrible. And it has been for years. But you know how it is, some people. Especially, oh, that's Obsidian anyway. I'm such a tool. I put Obsidian here, like I'm gonna use the Obsidian to burn. So I get some steel. We all have those things, like you have a certain brand that's always been good to you, dude. And then it goes to shit, but you don't let it go. Panasonic, man. Panasonic's the best shit ever. Do they even sell shit anymore? I mean, there's certain... Dell. Dude, Dell all the way, bro. Dell. Hardcore Dell. How's Dell doing? How's that going for you? Hewlett Packard, man. I need some HP computers. Not for so long. So many years. That's been... No, that's a horrible... Don't. Just don't buy it. Just don't buy a computer, period. You're better off with no computer than buying a Hewlett Packard. All right? Don't do it. If they even still sell computers, I don't even know. But that's my parents. It's a lot of us, though. You finally just get over the fact that you're like, all right, the brand I used to love sucks now. I just have to fucking put her to rest, have her little funeral, and go on to something that actually works better.
EA Sports. Go fuck yourself.
Right? Apple's not the best, but Mac plus the iPhone plus the watch is magic. Well, until you want to use other shit. I could never own an Apple PC because, especially if you're into gaming, you're pretty fucked. I don't even know. It's probably because Microsoft has basically a monopoly. So many different games. I always see people like, is this ever going to be playable? No, it's not. No. No, the connectivity between the devices are fucking amazing. Oh, they all do now. They all do it, even if they're mixed match brands. It's kind of something that Apple was like the first ones to come up with it, and everybody else is like, yeah, everything does it now, and you're like, well, fuck. Okay. Well, I'll put the Obsidian back because I have no use for that. The one thing that all these new cell phones have in common, and all these companies that sell them, if you buy the cheapest version of their cell phone, they're all dog shit. Intentionally. They are so fucking bad. I tried out getting a cheaper phone. I tried like the cheapest Samsung. I tried a cheap Google. Dude, they're horrible. They're not even, you might as well buy a goddamn flip phone. They're horrible. I'm like, speaking of Luna, here we go. They're like, no, we want you to spend $1,000. We're going to make this stuff worse than any phone you've ever owned. They're more modern. How are they worse? Because we don't want you to buy them. You can barely send a text message on the fucking $150 phones. You definitely can't do anything else, which, I don't know, if I'm not away from home enough to use anything on the phone besides texting and, you know, watching a YouTube video while I take a shit. You can do that with cheap phones. Takes longer to load. That's it. Oh, and the camera. Cameras. That's our camera nowadays. It's a pretty big deal. My niece is going to go on the Washington trip. They do it every year. They go down to Washington. They go to Gettysburg. They hit like Philadelphia. See Liberty Bell. Amish country. They do a big loop. Did we go by? No. No, we didn't go that far south. But you hit all all the memorials in Washington, the Smithsonian. Dude, actually, the Smithsonian was my favorite part of going on the Washington trip. It was amazing. She's getting ready to go, and my sister's going to send her with a digital camera. I'm like, why? They got phones. Kids aren't allowed to carry their cell phones. They're only allowed to have them at like 9 o'clock at night or something. They have to turn them in the morning to the chaperones, which are all teachers. They're going with an army of people, just like we did. And yeah, they're not going to be sitting there running around on the cell phones. Because you got to pay attention. You're going to the fucking city. You got to pay attention. You can't get separated from the group. It's like ducklings. If you get separated from the group, dude, the coyotes are going to pick you off. You know, you got to fucking... And they actually want you to interact with each other and see what the hell's going on. So they're doing a no cell phone thing, which is amazing. That's going to take a minute. How much of that did I need for those doors anyway? But she's going to have to show my daughter, not my daughter, I got 0 of them. She's going to have to show my niece how to use it. And to be fair, she has a Polaroid camera. I'm like, are you going to get a disposable camera? A 35 mil? You know, you got to crank it and shit? That's too old. There's no point. It's too old school. Unless you want to do a history lesson, like, this is how, sit in your rocking chair with your bonnet on your head. This is how we used to take pictures. If we wanted to do photography, we used to, you know. Nah, there's no real reason to fucking have kids do that. I haven't even used one of those a camera like that since like junior high. I haven't used it. So I think the digital camera will be fine. She got a Polaroid for the fun of it. I couldn't even believe they still sell that shit. I think they're only around just for little kids. They even look the exact same except for the colors, dude. They have like more modern eggshell white colors and shit like that. Same exact phone. Or same exact camera. Stupid cheap. Film is still thousands of dollars or whatever. It's still really expensive. That was always the thing with the Polaroids, dude. The film was stupid expensive. Back in the math days. Back in the math days. And actually, when we were in school and we used those cameras, we actually developed our own film and shit. They would blanket off all the windows in the classroom, the door, and they'd turn on red lights, and we would develop our film. So we could see how it was done. And then they came out with digital cameras, and everybody threw that shit away. Like, fuck that. Dude, it's not even an hour film, because I was actually at the pharmacy, and I looked over, and I saw that... I don't know what I was getting, but they had their film department, and I was like, y'all still do film? Oh, yeah. Takes like a week or so, though, because we have to, like, mail it to somebody that does that shit. There's, like, one dude, like, you know, he's an artisan, right? He's in some barn. He's next to him is his wife blowing glass and shit, and he's there fucking doing film. Although there's probably more glass blowers than there are people that develop film. To be fair. Wait, why are these in here? Yes, I know. I've already found that. Why are those in there? That's the one. They were in the wrong hole. That one looks really cool. And we'll put you away too. Arrows. How much? I got some skin to get rid of. Oh, leather. Hold on to those. That. The hack food bait. Oh yeah. Speaking of which. I forgot about that son of a bitch. How's he doing? You in there fornicating my goats? No? Guys always say you're hungry. I show up, like, they don't eat until I show up. They have food. I'm gonna need a bigger area for you guys. Yeah. I must put the yak somewhere else. Get him. I had a dream about a kid I went to high school with last night. I don't remember a whole lot of it. It had something to do with... We were at my sister's house. And I was walking around and I'm like, oh, I don't actually want to visit, but I don't even know why the fuck I was there. And the snow was like 10 feet deep, dude. Like, you couldn't see the house or anything. And I'm walking down his driveway. My brother-in-law was home and I ran into him. And all of a sudden I'm like, oh, now we're going to have beers and this is going to be a thing. And I mean, I love hanging out with him, but I got something else I got to do. And then that was the end of the dream. And I don't know where the fuck my buddy went from high school. We showed up at my sister's house and I don't know, he robbed the place. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Died. Got eaten by a giant eagle. Nobody knows. He's just disappeared. No one knows where he went, what happened to him. He just ceased to be. All right, bud. So, here's the deal. Hey. Hi. Hi. I need some doors. There's a specific door I was looking for. Need coal. More coal. Come to me, run to me, do and be done with me. Coal, coal, coal. Gonna die of hypothermia, don't fuck do it. Right there. No damage. None. You just fly head first into the ground. This immaculately sculpted hair will save me, apparently. Oh, we'll get some of that. God, it used to be, it was like right down here is where they had tons of, I almost said opium. Obsidian. I don't think they have opium in this game yet. Not sure if there's been an opium update. We have the New Year. We have the Chinese New Year, like lanterns and shit. Do we have like a thing where we can use the lanterns and make like the old opium dens? Sherlock Holmes would show up every now and then, pretending to be a homeless dude, and just go off on a bender or some shit. He'd rent his cot. We just keep his pipe full. I'm about ready to start watching some of the old Jeremy Barrett, Sherlock Holmes. He will forever be Sherlock Holmes to me. Robert Downey Jr. did a really good job because he basically emulated what he did. I remember reading those books in elementary school, or junior high. Oddly enough. They're really good. Dude, I've learned something and it's going to be horrible, and it makes sense and it seems true. When you go to bed and you lay there sometimes you lay there for hours, your mind is racing. You should get up and get out of fucking bed. Because then your brain will associate look at the floating stump, will associate the bed with being awake. So it just keeps getting harder and harder to go to sleep in bed. Because your brain's like, we're in bed, you're not supposed to sleep here. I was like, Jesus Christ, you know what? That actually makes sense, because I've been in that trap before. 5 hours laying in bed. Eyes closed. Pretending to be asleep is what the doctor says. It's pretending to be asleep. Yeah, no, 100%. Oh, that's silver. That describes it. And just angry. Oh, Oh, so I'm just getting more and more angry every hour that goes by. Just fucking becoming, like, raging mad, dude. You're supposed to just get up, go read a book or something. Anything that has to do with any kind of screen, because the blue light excites your brain. And I was like, no shit. The only downside is, like, I think I mentioned it before, reading, it really sucks now because it's painful. I can't do it for very long. I can update my prescription for my glasses. It doesn't matter. Ow. Is that both of you? Did I kill none of you? Just blew up on my ass? Oh, that's right, I wanted to check this cave. That looks really cool. Nice lighting effect. Shit, coal. Iron. Yep, coal. I will mark this area. Come in right here real quick. Oh, this is the goat farm I was thinking of. Like, I know there's a goat farm over here somewhere. I went way over. Why is that's where the goats are? Right there. Oh, what's that? Not fair, Mom. Fair? P-H-A-I-R? What the fuck is what? Oh, the guy can't spell. Double E's, okay. Took my hat, he put it on one of those little goat houses with the stinky goats. I like goats, but they are stinky. Mom, I don't want my hat to smell like a goat. Please make me a new hat, Mommy. Huh. Amanda's patrolling. Oh, what's up in here? Grenades. This place looks cool. Wow. That's nice. I like that kind of broken down effect. I had a feeling. So, is a little kid's hat on a goat thing or something? Said it was on a goat house. The roof of a goat house. Oh, we're here at the goat house. Oh, smoked him. What's he attacking now? More goats. Well, I'll go collect their meat and shit later. Hello, goat. Why do they have furniture in here? What is it? Why do the goats have furniture? There's a ton of shitty furniture in here. What's up? I don't know. I think the kid's smoking crack. Ye old crack. I don't see anything that resembles a hat. Oh, that's death. Iron. Let's go. Like something's running around behind me. Alright, where are the goats he killed? Here's one. Get some good ass meat. Here we go. They're wicked strong. That looks sick. Wait, there are a bunch of caves up there? Number one? Number two? Is there a secret thing behind here? You always gotta check behind waterfalls, right? It's just gonna be stone. I think some of them do. My memory serves me right. I don't know. I don't remember. I feel like it's a no. Oh, this is a deep-ass waterfall. Seriously? This thing's huge. We're deep in here. I'm gonna go ahead and say there's no room back here. I mean, we're a ways in. I am gonna need this later. 42. For upgrading the flame or something, I think, right? Pretty sure I need a shitload of ice for it. Yeah, nothing in here. Ice. That's what's in here. Lots of it. Wow. I saw caves at maybe just the way the shadow was hitting the rocks. Right? Yep. Do I have any of this? I don't even know if I need it. Red marble? Oh, I found this before. Yeah. What am I thinking? Many, many moons ago. Yeah, I should probably eat and drink. What the hell is that thing supposed to be up there? What in the name of not spawned in all the way is that? Uh-oh. Mistake's been made. What's that in the rock there? Next to me. Iron. Oh, he's smoking the yak. Coal? Shit. Yeah, it feels like obsidian is more rare. And I'm on a side mission now. A lot more rare than it used to. Way harder to find now. There's an obsidian mine there. Oh, that's a pain in the dick to get to, isn't it? I can only put down one more altar, too. Hmm. Whatever the object was that was up there and on the edge is gone now. I don't know what the hell it was supposed to be. Spiders. Holy shit. There's just a hole with nowhere to get out, no way to get out of it? Goes down further. I think that's more coal right there. Couple of penises. Again, looks like there's another hole up there in the mountain. Why not be? There's that. That's where we got the yaks right there, I'm pretty sure. Fail. Nope. This is not that place. And you are... coal. Verify. Yep. Damn it. More up there too, isn't it? Isn't it? Ain't ya? Yep, of course. Son of a bitch. What's in the hole? Oh, passage to the Veilwater Basin. Oh. That goes into the underworld. There's naughty, naughty men there. Okay. So the only way out of here would be to teleport. Don't want to go that way. Probably don't want to go this way either. Oh, it's one of you guys. Ow. That was just ow. That was not good. I don't need healing potions really either. Well, we found it. Now we're out of here. Where the hell do I live? How was that? My foot hit my other mouse. Just dragged that bitch to the floor. Just came crashing down. That scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what did I break? What did I do? I didn't even realize I moved my foot. I don't know. Alright, anyway. Back to what the hell we were doing. I was loud. I'm looking. I'm like, dude, how the hell did I knock something down? I don't keep shit in my hands away. For that reason. Giant foot. Are you still free? I thought I locked you down so you wouldn't walk and get stuck in the floor and shit. That. Do I have more of that? Oh, wow. I got quite a bit of it. Actually. I'm going to use it right now, but that will be nice later. Healing potions, though. We definitely need the black powder. I don't do anything with it. Let's delete it. Oh, never mind. Cat's outside. I don't like that. Oh, it's already gone. It usually means it's going to go under the stairs and die. Dog, all of them. That's just what they do. They crawl under your stairs and they fucking die in this game. Oh, this guy. Totally forgot why I got coal. Want some of these nice doors. I'll make two. I think I only need one, but... Hi. Oh, maybe I should have this come in further. Are you in between? No. We have to do the old-fashioned way, huh? By old-fashioned way, I mean I'm just gonna have to manually place it so it's in the middle. Not quite in the middle. Okay, I see. Much better. Much more better. You know, I made all this area for the carpenter. He doesn't even have that much area that he can use. Or that many. He has one thing. He has one thing. I didn't need a second door. That is a single wall. Some railings out here. Need a railing around the edge of this. I could have railing come up this to a point. The railings on the stairs line up weird. Kind of a pain in the ass. We'll see. Stone? No. Pine wood, sure. What else do we have? We have the fine wood. We have stone. I don't know if we have anything better. I have shittier. Oh, we'll have to go with that. Let's take some hardwood. That's it. All right. oh, hardwood. What should we have? I got a couple. Got a couple pieces kicking around. You know, yeah. Let's do this. Also, full. Skin, linen, feathers. Feathers are arrows. This is kind of only downside the way I have this set up. Having a centralized storage is amazing. She's like, "Oh, I see you're making a really nice house for the carpenter, and you haven't fixed this place." No, I haven't. Sorry. Just keep those. Very sorry. Kind of a douche that way. I am aware. Oh, I got 66 iron arrows. I'll use those. Oh, yeah. Why are you still up? Did I nail you to the floor? No, you're wandering around. She's going to bed. No, I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. I should go to bed. Just a little bit deeper, that would have been fine. And I wouldn't see that. Oh, I need an update. I need a refill. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with that down there. Oh, he's upstairs.
Hello.
I don't even know your name, bud. You're just a carpenter. I don't even know if you have a fucking name. Probably does. Don't know how many of those I need. You know, this is another thing that makes you look really tiny in this game. Who has a house where the banister is higher than your head? I mean, Jesus Christ, these are huge. That's where the other banisters went. Oh, we're gonna need him here as well. Yes. This is where it gets weird. Yeah. No, we gotta put a banister on it. Kind of weird. One of these. Where's this ginormous banister? There it is. It could have it set in the stairs a little more. Well, that's weird. That's weird. And we'll just have a railing coming around here. So that's like 3, 4, so 75. I know, lots. Just a lot. I just need a lot of them. Move you, we'll take you.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh, 11. Oh, that looks so nice, dude. Fan-fucking-C. Gotta throw the F word in there in the middle. That's a triple F word. Combo. Not a lot of room, dude. If I gain any more weight, we're not coming upstairs. Actually, can he fit through? He's a fat fuck. I don't know if he'll fit through that. I'm gonna slide you back just a skosh. That's more reasonable. Thanks for the drink reminder. Wow. You were in a class? Going back to school, are we? Nope, that's not. Yep, there we go. You were the teacher? Got him in, got him in, got him in. Hop teacher. You're running around in slutty clothes, stripping off in your Miss Universe thing and your bikini, just dancing on your desk. Pull out your old thick rim glasses you used to have. That's my sexy face. You know, I just realized what I look like when I did that is the opposite of sexy. It's the run away before I touch you face. It's the might press charges face. Oh, that is fancy. I should make some shittier ones for this. Oh, or should I keep the same motif? Alright, I got one. Keep it the same. Rocking out hard as we beautify our place. There's an optical illusion. Bro, it totally looks like the railing on the left is lower than the railing on the right. They're the exact same height. That railing's out one more block. That's why. Oh, actually, it doesn't line up. Yeah. No, it has to come in one.
Change your screen, motherfucker.
What's up, Bubblegum Jane? God damn it, made me look over. I'm like, how long have I been using the wrong screen? There it is. All because it was back one square. It looked like it was higher up or lower. Let's see if that fixed it. Yep. That's a trip. Now my brain's like, is it though? Is it fixed, Rich? It's fixed. It's fixed. He's drank. How much more hardwood do we have? Another what? $1.25. We need more. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like we don't know where to find it. I have a shitload of conifer too. I don't know how to make those though. They don't. I thought there was a. I don't know how to make those. I thought there was a railing made out of the conifer, but I don't see it listed. Not a tool. Not even a little bit. Well, we need some hardwood. I know where the hardwood is. It's so funny. I never knew. I never knew till this playthrough I can get hardwood here. I don't know if you always could. There's a very good chance you always could, and I don't know, brain farted. Or didn't chop these trees down? I don't know. A lot of times when I came here, it was for these trees. Because they gave up tons of that. Tons of that sweet, sweet resin. Oops. No, don't need any more plant fiber. Calm down. I don't know if we need any more resin, but... it's one of those resources you run out of it and you're like, it's kind of a little bit of a pain in the ass to get. Not as easy as some things. Of course, say that now, every tree I cut down is just going to start spewing resin. Not this one, though. Oh, yep, there it goes. God, now I kind of feel like our place has to expand left and right of this nice area we're making. We could make little shops or something for tiny home with a farm in front of it or something, maybe, for the other farmer. We have doubles of everybody. We got farmers, 16 cooks, 15 farmers, 14, the whole family of fucking blacksmiths, a family of carpenters. Dude, I'm a man. I'm shaking that whole tree. I'm hitting that thing hard. Pretty much. Thought I had 8 billion of these. What's up, Vipple? I thought I had 8 billion stacks of wood. I do not. Oh, that's right. I fixed it so I can use that other teleport, the other flame altar. We have a way out of that dungeon. Quite nice.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I was half thinking about using the simple wooden fence around the blacksmith's place, but it doesn't look as nice. I honestly thought that we'd get like some kind of conifer banisters or something. Sure. I don't know. I never counted. Whoop. That's just there because I just stuck it there. You did. Appreciate you welcoming me to my own establishment. It's very polite of you. Okay, the railing's done here. Do I have it come off this way? Another property? I don't have a leveling tool. I have a leveling tool. A rake, I think they call it. That doesn't look like a rake to me, but whatever. About here. Enough free space because I'm in the way in that. Lucky you start there. There you go. That's kind of weird looking, isn't it? Like, oh, is that what you want to do? This is what's going to happen. It's okay. It's all right.
Go drink milk.
Please drink. Thank you. That's right. I remember you saying you were going to watch Saturday the 14th. It's just as horrible as you remember it. You're going to start a new tradition. That's hilarious. I don't know how the wife and the rest of the family feel about it, but I think it's hilarious. That's as far out as you want to go. All right. Fair enough. We don't even go back into that hill anymore than that. It's going to be weird. This whole front's already weird, man. You're not going out anymore than that, are you? Yeah, it's creating like a lip. Fortunately. You have the ability to manipulate shit out of the ground by creating, whoop, sliding down a hill, more land. Actually, fairly cheap. Am I raising you up? I don't want you to. I want you to, whoops, I want you to be level. G. Oh. Holding F, not G. Hmm. Not really sure what I'm doing here. Stuff. Terrain manipulation stuff. Whoops. Go. Hmm. Oh, no, I don't want stone there. Now, typically, when you do that, it spreads the grass over a different area. That's it. Can't go back anymore now, huh? It's not doing it that time. Hmm. There you go. There we go. Let's get the grass back over it. I was going to flatten this all out, but it's going to be all wonky. So we're not doing that. Go from here and smooth this out a little bit more, maybe. Hmm. Why is there a hole there? That's weird. Huh. That is weird. Like an area of not grass. Whoops. Well, I guess we're gonna do that all the way across now. That's all messed up. Shit. Kim's like, dude, we don't really want to do whatever the hell it is you're doing. You're weird. I know. I know. You made the wife watch it with you and she walked out halfway through the movie. Dude, there are movies that you watch that you just had to be there. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things you had to be there. Roof, no. Had the wife watch Spaceballs. I loved that movie. I realize now the reason why we love some of our movies we love is nostalgia. She laughed like twice through the whole fucking movie. And I'm like, as I'm watching, I could feel like her reaction to the first time watching it. I'm like, honestly, if it was the first time I watched it, I don't think it would be a good movie either. I can say if I never saw that movie back when it first came out and I didn't have that nostalgia tied to it, I wouldn't like that movie. I was like, you know, I can't really fault her for that. Some movies she just had to be there. You know, for her, Nightmare on Elm Street, she loved those movies. I didn't actually see those when they came out, so I'm like, those movies suck. They're not good. They're not good movies. But I wasn't there. I missed the train. Sometimes you miss the train. Dude, the Wishmaster movies. I see trailers for it. I'm just laughing at the trailers. I'm like, these movies are really bad. Well, back in the day, they weren't. You had to be there. Dude, 100%. So many times, dude. Watch Spaceballs so many times. And to this day, I still think it's funny. But I was there initially. Like, I don't know, sometimes you just have to be there. And then it's still funny. And then there's movies you see that back in the day that you see now and you're like, yeah, no, this still holds up. Some still hold up. Some of the more weird, out there comedies and stuff they had back in the day, you're like, don't know if it quite holds up now. If I wasn't there initially, I don't know if I'd still like it as much as I do. Dude, perfect example. The younger generation of my family, my sisters and everybody, hate Indiana Jones. They're shitty movies. I was like, how do you not love Indiana Jones? But I grew up pretending I was Indiana fucking Jones. So, I mean, it's... I mean, I guess I get it. There's movies our grandparents were like, this was a great movie. And then you try to watch it with them. And you're like, oh, this movie sucks. This is something... My mom, Miracle on 34th Street. Or It's a Wonderful Life, my bad. She's like, this is a great Christmas movie. The movie sucks. Let's be honest. I have never liked that fucking movie. The story, the idea is great. The movie itself, I was never like, yeah, no, Mom's like, oh, are you going to watch it this year? I'm like, Mom, I never watched that movie. She's like, why am I the only one that likes it? I'm like, because it's part of your childhood, I guess. You had to be there for it. Yeah, I never liked that. I mean, it was basically Scrooge. I don't know if I want to make that same. There's like a different version of Scrooge. I don't know how I want to work this or what I want to do here. I kind of feel like we got to have a retaining wall. That's got to be a thing. Just don't want to go to where I want you to. Okay, that's fine. That's all right. I'll do it this way. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. That works. Christmas Story? Dude. You know what? I haven't seen that one in 100 years. That's a great Christmas movie. But yeah, it's probably because we grew up with it. Right? Some of the stuff that we think is awesome might actually suck, but it's because we were there for it, so it's different. Oh my god, yeah. The Red Ryder the first time he said fuck in front of his dad. Licking telephone, dude, that was, yeah, no. Yeah, that's definitely, it's a nostalgic classic movie, dude. I just saw, we went by somebody's house and I saw in the window they had the leg lamp. I always wanted one of those as a kid. My mom refused. Like, I'll just put it in my room. And she's like, no. I will not buy you that. Oh, sad Richie. Young, sad, heartbroken Richie. Yeah, me and my buddies, we thought that would be the coolest thing if we could have one of those lamps. Actually, it's because of that movie I never stuck my tongue on a friggin' metal pole. I was one of the kids that saw that movie and was like, well, that's horrible. I don't want to do that. My cousins, on the other hand, well, yep. That's kind of weird how I have that. Not sure why I did that. Oh, see, that's gonna be... I'll have to fill it in with dirt. That's too high. It's weird. I'll have to do that. I don't know why I didn't bring that up the way it was. I'll never know. No one will ever know. What goes on in my stupid primate brain. That's right, I had a statue here. That's why that lip's there. I just put a fishing pole in my hand. Honey, is the landscaper running around the front yard with a fishing pole? Yep, sure is. Oh, you meant Saturday the 14th? You watched it so much you could probably quote every line. What's amazing is the lines that I can't quote on movies. Like, you would think every year since, I don't know, dude, 30 years? No, probably not that long. We watched it off and on, but religiously, maybe 20 years or so. Christmas Vacation. The Chevy Chase rant at the end when he gets the Jelly of the Month Club, dude. I wish I knew that word for word. Every time he does it, I want to say it with him, and I don't know every word. I don't know. It escapes me every time. And I'm like, oh, I should know it. I've seen it so many times, dude. I should know this. None of this should be a mystery to me. I should know all the lines. And it bothers me when I don't. Now, Rapper's Delight comes on the radio. Motherfucker, I'm word for word with him. And every time I'm surprised. I'm like, wait, still know that, huh? All right. I'm just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna, yes. Except I don't have enough blocks. I'm running out of blocks. Holy shit, where's the Tylenol? When he comes down that chimney, he's gonna find the happiest assholes this side of the Mississippi. Like, he just... He goes on a rant of all the calling him names. It's like watching George Carlin, dude. Sometimes George Carlin goes and he'll like list off characteristics about people or something, and it's just like da 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 da, like a machine gun, subconscious almost, and you're just like, fucking A, man. And the best part, I think most of that was even though Chevy Chase is a massive douchebag, that shit, I'm pretty sure in that movie he came off top of his head with it. They're like, just go. He just ad-libbed it. He's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do this. See if they like that.
Eat shit, Derek.
Oh yeah, I'm getting to that point. Milk those goats for a reason. And holy shit, where's the two different quotes? There's little quotes that pop up in your head, you know? You couldn't hear a dump truck going through a nitroglycerin plant. No, it's a weird little chirping sound. And actually, looking back, Clark Griswold was kind of a douchebag himself anyway. That motherfucker was always trying to find a way to there you go, to cheat on his wife. He was constantly trying to cheat on his wife, bro. I never thought of that when I was younger, but now that I'm older and I'm just right now, I'm like, what a douchebag. What is he doing? Oh, dude, you got the whole thing? Oh, where are you thinking of? Nobody's leaving. Nobody's walking out on this fun old-fashioned family Christmas. No. We're all in this together. This is a full-blown, full-on holiday emergency here. We're going to press on. We're going to have the happiest Christmas since Bing Crosby tap danced with Danny fucking Kaye. And when Santa squeezes his white ass down that chimney tonight, he's going to find the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house. That's what... Oh, my fuck, dude. Hey, if any of you are looking for a last-minute Christmas gift idea for me, I have one. I'd like Frank Shirley, my boss, right here tonight. I want him brought from his happy holiday slumber over there on Melody Lane with all the other rich people. And I want him brought right here with a big ribbon on his head. What? I want to look him straight in the eye, and I want to tell him what a cheap, lying, no-good rat and four-flushing, low-life, snake-licking, dirt-eating, inbred, overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, spotty-licked worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is. Hallelujah. Holy shit, where's the Tylenol? I needed a bigger breath before I could read that one off. Whew. Sometimes, dude, watching people have a nervous breakdown and they just lose their shit like that is just, it's amazing. It is a thoroughly enjoyable thing to see. So now that I've done that, now that we're working on the retaining walls here, that crashed your Twitch. You had to reload it. That's amazing. And actually, I had to allow it. They said something for bullying. Bullying? I mean, that is a lot of... I missed the bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped. Spotty-lipped. What does that even mean? I don't even know. Is that somebody chews on their lips a lot? I don't even get it. I don't know. He just pulled that shit out of his ass. One of my favorite things ever. Yeah, I was totally shocked. My sister told me she hated, like, all the Indiana Jones movies. I was like, oh my god. She wasn't born yet, I guess, though. You know another movie I just saw a little trailer thing for that I haven't seen in 100 years. That's a great movie, and I barely remember it. I think I've only seen it once or twice. Blade Runner. They have a new one. I haven't seen that. I just saw a thing the other night, and I'm like, I don't know if Keisha's ever seen Blade Runner.
Go drink milk.
I think she would like it. I mean, it's obviously 80s. You can tell it was done in the 80s, but it's so fucking cyberpunk, dude. That was a trippy movie. You didn't like the Crystal Skull? I don't think there's any of them I didn't like. I am disappointed. I was really hoping. The one thing that movie set me up for, which was kind of like setting me up for failure, I didn't like... I don't like the fact that we don't have a new Indiana Jones with Kyla LaBeouf or whatever his name is as Indiana Jones, because it kind of seemed like they were setting it up for him to Harrison Ford to hand off the hat and the whip, man, and he was going to be the new one. The new Blade Runner is actually a sequel. It's really good. I mean, judging by how good the original was, and I just saw trailers for the new one. I thought that was going to be really good. But Shia LaBeouf, right? Shia? I can never say his fucking name right. But I expected new Indiana Jones movies with him. I was excited for that. I'm like, you know what? Harrison Ford is really too old to be doing this shit. We're going to be fucking honest. He's too old for this shit now, man. I love him right to death in that part. But we gotta replace him. And I think that being that Shia LaBeouf, whatever, LaBeouf, that kid, was his son, I fucking feel like he should be the one doing it. I don't know. What was the name of that movie? Blade Runner. It's a Harrison Ford movie. Now, he did have a mental breakdown. Yeah. Now, he lost his shit. And wasn't it drugs and alcohol? Like a lot of people. I thought it was he went off hardcore. And it caused like some mental health issues and shit. He was a good actor too. I think he came back after that. The next movie he did was with the handicap guy. They were like fishing and they were friends and stuff. And wasn't that the next big movie he did? That was actually, I still haven't seen that. Supposedly that was a really fucking good movie. I thought he came back and that was like one of his comeback movies. Peanut Butter Falcon, yeah. I just remembered that movie, dude. I want to see that movie. I totally forgot about it. It looked really fucking cool. I don't need any more railings for right now. I'll put that away. I guess. Everything's in there. That's an everything box. I need bigger boxes and more of them. Dude, they're going to be doing another Mummy movie? But did I see that right? They're bringing back, what's his face? Who, besides his weight gain, doesn't look like he's that much older, dude. He's aging really well. Oh, Jesus Christ. So I can't remember. He's a super nice, soft-spoken guy, too. I can't remember his name. I suck with names. George of the Jungle and all that. He's lost some weight, and I'm like, he doesn't... Frasier. No way, your son has Down syndrome? Brendan Fraser, yeah. He actually doesn't look as old as he is. He looks way younger than he is. It's crazy. I see him, I'm like, what is he, 40? He's way older than 40, but I'm like, he looks like he's fucking 40. I haven't watched The Whale yet either. Mainly because I feel like it would make me cry. And If we're gonna have a movie that makes me sad and cry and shit, I don't know. I gotta be in the right mindset for that shit. I don't look forward to that kind of movie. Keisha kind of like, she like loves that shit for some reason. I'm like, I don't know if I really want to bawl, as it kind of sucks. I feel like there'd be a lot of bawling in that movie. Kicked into Snake Roberts was in Peanut Butter Falcon as a cameo. Wow. No way. Landscaping. Actually, no. Doing that completely wrong. I do want that there. No, that'll work. And I'll fill the rest in with dirt. To make that corner line up properly. Oh, that comes out just a little bit further. Well, dang. They're going through it now. Come over just a little too much. I think the wall coming up next level will fix that. That's right. I don't even know if I want to use this stone. I'm thinking I want I lost my train of thought. I think I want to do the rest of it in granite, but son of a bitch. I should. Should. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it looks good. I'm like, wow, this is starting to look like something, and then I look over and I'm like, dude, the blend of the two is not. Yeah, no, I gotta change that. Fuck. Not like it's gonna be the end of the world or nothing. Definitely should watch it, dude. I used to work in I used to work in the military in the kitchen, and we had this place called Work Inc. And they had handicapped folks who they had, some of them were head trauma and stuff from the military. Some were like we had a guy with Down syndrome. His name was Mikey. Mikey was hilarious. Loved swearing, loved porn, loved drinking beer. He was a wicked old dude. He was a fucking blast. He was a blast. He would call you a name, or he'd joke around like the rest of us, dude, and be like, "Hey, you're a piece of shit." I'm just kidding, buddy. I like you. And he'd like give you a hug or pat your head and shit. He was an awesome dude. We were outside one day, and some guy kept calling him boy. He didn't like it. And Mikey was God, he was pretty close to 6 feet, and he was stocky. He was a big motherfucker. And he picked the kid up and chucked him over a chain link fence. He landed on the fucking trunk of a car. He's like, you don't call me boy, I don't call you boy. I don't like that. And he turned around and looked at me. He's like, Rich, I don't like that. And I'm like, I know you don't. And then we went right back to having fun and stuff. That kid never said a fucking word to him after that. Not a word. Yeah, one of the soldiers said that, and everybody laughed. The guy weren't mad. It was hilarious. He could have gotten seriously injured, but yeah, don't call him fucking boy. He does not like that. It was conversational, like, boy, I like this. He's like, don't say that. He's like, don't do it. He started getting triggered. You're like, okay, stop. Don't tell him. Don't call him that, dude. You can call him an asshole and shit. And he's funny. He'll laugh it off. You call him boy, you're getting chucked over a fence. It's great. Yeah, what was that? The Spider-Verse had a cameo of Nick Cage in the 1930s noir version of Spider-Man in it. In the interview, he said he decided to go full Nick Cage in the performance. I saw a clip of that, and I was like, what the hell is this? I didn't know it was just like a part of a movie. I thought they were trying to make a whole movie, and I'm like, is this real? They're not really going to make a noir fucking Spider-Man. Like, that's not going to be a thing, is it? Spider Noir? They're gonna do a whole movie like that? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know if they should do a Spider-Man like that. Maybe. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. I don't think the Marvel community is gonna be fucking super cool with it. They're really canon. They really get pissed off about anything that's non-canon, dude. I don't know. I personally think it might be interesting as shit. Because I'm not super, like... I don't give a fuck about canon for the most part. If it's a little off, I don't mind. What bothers me is, like, if somebody dies and all of a sudden you're like, yeah, they didn't die that way. And then that pisses me off. Like, no. That's how they fucking died. You can't change that. Or how they're made. This is how he was made. No, you can't change that. Fucking Batman movies like doing that. They're like, this is how the Joker was made. No, it wasn't. That's not, no. Okay, that kind of bothers me. You can't do that. Different universe or whatever, but you can't, like, change the whole fucking thing. Like, I don't like, no. People love his overtop. No, right? I could see it being like, if it was not serious. Which there's no way it could be fucking serious, being that it's a noir movie. I think it would be a little bit of a like a. I see it being more of like a comedy than like an actual serious movie. Yeah, I'm gonna use granite. Shit. It's an interesting idea. I mean, I'm not the type that's gonna be pissed off if they have a cartoon, half cartoon. I don't care. Spider-Man could be Spider-Woman. I don't give a fuck. Do whatever. As long as it's entertaining, that's the most important part. That's the key to me for a movie. Make it entertaining, and depending on the movie, don't make it so that don't treat me like an idiot. Like super serious movies that treat you like you're an idiot and you know everything that's gonna happen. I fucking hate that with a passion. I'm down for a good time, dude. if it's fun, yeah, let's do it. Absolutely. That's fucking hilarious. I couldn't even believe. I'm like, this can't be a real thing. This can't be a real movie. At least it would be Hollywood doing something somewhat original. Also for a change, because holy fuck. Gotta stop making the same goddamn movie. Gotta do something different. Change it up. I've been wanting to get rid of that yak shit for 100 hours, dude. Here it is in my pocket. Let's go get rid of that. You know what? Oh, I can't jump through that. I can. Dude, I have to say the multiverse is the same thing with Star Trek and time travel. I'm fucking sick of it. Like, they gotta do something different. I stopped watching... I can't get into a lot of the Marvel movies now because of it. And, Star Trek movies, too. I'm like, okay, this time travel shit and the I mean, we gotta stop. We gotta do something different. We gotta change. We can't do that. We can do something in a different universe and have the whole movie just be that universe, but to be bouncing around, it makes it too easy to just get out of shit. I'm like, dude, this is just fuck. And it's so overdone, I'm sick of it. I really am. I can't even, I haven't, oh god, I don't know the last Marvel movie I watched because of it. I'm like, I'm sick of it. Same thing with the new Star Trek shows. I'm like, man, this looks really cool. And then all of a sudden I'm like, they're fucking time traveling again. Like, god damn it. Stop it. You already done it. Come out with something original. Stop beating a dead fucking horse. If you're gonna have a different, have it be the different universe the whole movie, and then I'm cool with it. You get to a point you're like, just go to another universe and just get something that fixes it, bud. Don't even fucking bother. Just go back in time. Just fucking go back in time. Just fix it that way. You know, the Borg or whatever. Fucking just go back in time. You fix it. Right? Exactly. I like that. But you know what's funny? People get really mad about that too. They're like, why is that happening? Well, it's in a different universe. That's fucking stupid. Well, I mean, shit, man. It's another reality. What do you want? Like, you know, now you think about that with the Noir Spider-Man. I mean, hell yeah. Why not? Actually, Nick Cage, dude, I don't like him in like everything. I'm not like a huge Nick Cage fan. I'm not like against him or anything either. The first movie I ever saw him in that I really liked him was Raising Arizona. That was a twisted movie. I liked him in that. I liked his version of Dracula. Not a super serious Dracula movie, Renfeld. We watched that and I enjoyed it. I'm like, that was fun. If you're not trying to do the whole Nosferatu canon kind of thing, and you just want to watch it for the fun of it, they made it funny and shit, so it wasn't like a serious movie. But he played it super serious, which I think made it more funny and cool. It seemed like he was selling it 120%, you know. So I was like, you know, all right. I like this version of Dracula. I like being that we're old. Vampire movies, dude, are always fun. They've done like Bram Stoker's Dracula, Nosferatu thing. They've done how many versions of those movies? And they keep changing them a little bit, and they're just like, that's actually pretty good. There's a newer one that came out, and I'm like, I kind of want to see that. There's a black and white one where they're like shooting a movie about Dracula, and Willem Dafoe plays Nosferatu, and he's talking about writing a book and movie. Right, dude, it's so fucked up. I'm like, that actually looks like a really good movie. I want to see it too. I don't know Yodas and shit. I don't remember if he was or not. They are doing the cross platform now with Marvel and DC. They like to do some of that shit, which everybody wants anyway, so. Oh, that edging's gonna be a little scuffed. Oh, you know what? That can stay that way. Different accent wall. Keep the stairs like this too. And the pavement. Just, yeah, this is gonna have to go. I like it when you're building, you pick something up, and you're like, what in the hell did I do here? Why were there extra floor pieces just kind of floating in space? No idea. Oh. Well, what the hell, Rich? What the? Alright. Was Shadow of the Vampire, is that what it's called? That looked like a really cool take. I like Willem Dafoe as an actor. Shit, wrong. As a human being, I have no idea. He might be a giant piece of shit. I don't know. It's really weird. That's like that. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, you can do combat rolls too. Yeah, fuck it. While I'm pushing buttons that make him do things I don't want him to do. Some combat rolls, why not? You know, this is kind of yeah, you know, now, yeah. I might keep that other stone like that in the back. I might. Oh, I did cut into it some. Just wasn't super noticeable. Then we gotta put up some little tiny home here of some description. We can go back quite a ways here too. Could do another level of housing back there. Our own little version of, it's gonna be like kind of rural feeling, but hint of urban sprawl. Raising Arizona, the pajamas. Ah, I thought the premise of the movie was like Dracula just wanted to document himself to show people his life and stuff. Dude, that's actually a really cool idea for a movie. Yep, all the wrong buttons. What in the hell are you doing? Why are you removing shit that I'm not looking? What are you doing? What are you? What are you? Cam, what are you? What is it that you're doing? What are you deleting? Go to bed. Dude, so that's what I was gonna tell you guys. So I was at my sister's house, we're hanging out, having some beers, watching some Olympics. Well, we were outside having a fire and shit. And we watched some Olympics, played some pool, and we're drinking and having fun. My sister's standing next to me with a pool cue, and all of a sudden I feel pressure on my toe, and she starts leaning on it. She puts the fucking pool, she's just standing there. Like a farmer with a pitchfork, dude, just starts leaning on me. Like, oh, and I grab the tool stick and lift up. She's like, what? I'm like, that's my fucking broken toe. We all start falling over, dude. It was hilarious. She just like subconsciously, just a little more pressure. And I'm like, ah, like, what are you doing? Oh, it was so funny. It was funny.
Go drink milk.
Speaking of Keisha, she ought to be drinking. Thank you, Program Jane. Sorry, we had a good time. The niece wasn't there, sadly. Yeah, I think that I am gonna have the walls change. It's gonna be a different vibe over here. Let's finish this here in the corner. Yeah. Have to pee. I like that this game has many different ways to sculpt the terrain. So many options for how you want to manipulate the world. Mine is sloping. That's it's nightmares. It's nightmare stuff. I gotta pee. We could hide. Oh, we gotta fix that too. Well, I'm gonna pee like normal. Not gonna push. That hurts, and you might do some damage or something. But I am gonna pee. I think everybody should pee. We should get something to drink too. so we can make more pee. You're not making pee. You're doing your kidneys are suffering. Make pee. What button do I push? Who am I? Ah, there we go. Pee. From the United States at all. That comment makes no sense whatsoever. But fuck it, it's been said. He spied another friend. Rich Whiskey said, "Hello, friend." That friend exploded. Rich Whiskey was sad. Oh well, maybe there's more friends. Rich Whiskey skipped into the village. Oh. He's found a couple of very large friends. He said hello. The local wizard also wanted to say hello. Rich Whiskey discovered he had way more friends than he thought. Oh joy, he thought. Look at all of my friends. And he exploded yet another friend. There are certain buildings that haven't been in the game before. They might have added different parts to the sewer system. What the hell was that? What did I say? Am I seeing shit? Holy fuck, I just shit my pants so hard. Dude, I thought it was a bird. I swear to God, I saw a bird out of the corner of my eye. I just shit so hard. There's fucking nothing going on. Holy fuck. My asshole. Did you guys hear it? It was like slammed shut, dude. Oh. This is the Happy Fun Time song. Once we had many friends. They were alive and well. Now, all our friends are dead. Do you want to be my friend? Ow. She does not. God, you have a bloody crotch. Alright, we're out of here. So long, friend. All of my friends are dead. The end. Ugh. Shit, he's heavy though. I don't know how this is gonna work. Come on, bud. Oh, I lost my grip on the other hand. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work real well. Can I let go of him? Okay. Shit, shit, shit. I grabbed him again, let him go. It's like fucking deer that get their antlers caught and die. This is how we're gonna end it. Dude, let go of it, please. Let's let go of the gas. Okay. Oh my fucking god, dude. Came in the ear. Dude, oh, god damn it. Whoa, whoa. I was uncomfortably close to you. Aww. You're gonna die. You're probably gonna die. I don't even know why I don't really need any more of you. Fuck if you're not cute. Thank God you have your mom's eyes. Fucking dad just sitting over there. I made baby things. Yeah. Yeah, we still love your dad though. Oh, yeah, fucking idiot. Holy shit! Wait, whoa, wait. Did I just use him as a fucking ramp? Wait, what am I doing right now? What is this guy doing? What the hell am I? Ding 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 do 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 woo. That's just what the fuck. Hold on. It's like the horror movies. I have to start the car, sir. And Really? What? What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I just wanted to make a fucking gazebo. Oh my god. That forest one's one of the funniest clips. I love it. Oh, thanks for the drink reminder. Thank you, Bubblegum Jane. This is kind of weird, though, isn't it? Isn't it? It's still kind of weird, but it should be stairs here or something going up, but because of the height, the distance, and it's going to be weird. It's going to be weird. I think I'm just going to leave that like that. So I am going to put you down. What? Fucking line up with the hole, bud. What are you doing? Get your asshole in there. There you go. Do I want a retaining wall here as well? Well, not there. It's like a creepy little back alley. You don't want to be down here after hours because I'll be there. So I don't know. Fucking, they're all nailed to the floor. They can't do anything to you. They're all harmless, except for Emily. She's on the prowl. Watch out. Her and the other alchemist, and whoever the hell she is. I don't remember her name either. What do we got for stone? I could do some kind of wood too, but We'll go with these. But then the stone for the flooring, I think we're going to keep it. I like the way that looks. Those two combined. We're going to do that. So we're going to come up here, and this is all going to be... Is all of this going to be? Little farms? Little farm plots of some kind? I want to put the other farmer up here. I think it would look kind of nice. Well, do I want to put it right here, though? Yeah. Takes up so much more block to do it this way, but those are kind of easier. Not really. Well, it is easier to line up. That is a lot of stone. I'm using 10,000 times more stone. 8 bajillion times more stone. I'll use you instead. No, you don't want to? You don't want to do that? Frick. Yeah. What are we doing? I don't want this floor. said I was going to do a different foundation than I just did, too. I lied. Such a giant liar face. I'm just gonna leave that floor piece there now. Perfect. The edge stays stone. I love that shit can just float in the air like magic. I didn't have to remove those. Oh well. Oh, you were out further. You're not snapping where you were snapping earlier. Sure. Now, I didn't measure this. I just threw this shit up. It's off by exactly one block that way.
Go drink milk.
Tisha, you should drink. Get around that, though. You can get around that. All we have to do is offset the front door. And then the windows, I'm going to throw these up just for whatever. I probably won't do like a standard window design there. Well, you're not even... You're just floating in fucking space. Come back here. That's kind of cool. Accidentally. Anyway. I know what it is. McLovin.
McLovine Mikey just resubscribed for 26 months. Oh god.
Oh God. That's what I heard. Oh God. McLovin, thank you so much for the sub, bro. You're such a sweetheart. Just a sweet, handsome man. That's what we love about you. That and your perfectly symmetrical nipples. I've never seen a man with nipples as perfectly round as yours. And it's not a flaw. It's a gift, really. A lot of us are running around with sad pepperonis. Just saying. You know who you are. Oh, I'm gonna blush. Naughty. Stop it. That's naughty. A lot of dudes do have the sad pepperoni nipples. Now that I say that, it's a joke, but it's a lifestyle. It's some people. That's just their life. Oh, you're not even lined up properly. Brian's fucked, dude. I don't even know. Brian's just... I don't know if there's any fixing Brian. There we go. Thought something looked off of that corner. The big long finger nipples. It's cold out, you just start pointing at shit. Different directions too. They're not. Some dudes have those nipples that look like the snaps for like a baby's onesie. You ever seen like how those snaps snap together? That's what it makes me think of. Or like those EKG things. You have those little the little stickers they stick on you, and they have like the little bulbs they connect the wires to. You got EKG nipples. I don't know what we were watching, but Keisha pointed out some guy had wicked fucking long nipples. It was a sailing thing. I'm like, Jesus Christ. She's like, holy God, look at that. I'm like, well, that's because in the bedroom he used to hang himself by the fucking things. We're gonna hook up the EKG now. Ow, that's my nipple. Oh wow, you're one of those guys. Okay. Sad pepperonis. Yep. Yeah, I like those corners. These windows are gonna do something different. Do something different. I can move them afterwards. What kind of roof do I want on it though? Also, then we're gonna do some beautification to the yard, some flowers and shit. We need some plants up there. It's naked. Oh, it's an echo of my own footsteps. I kept hearing like another footstep off to the left, and I'm like, who's walking around besides me? It's just me. I have never done a straw rope. Let's check that out. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, wrong way. I put straw on with wood. Got tons. Hitting tab with a wand in my hand. I'm not doing any roofing with that. Is that 2 over? Yeah. Oh, no. Is that literally exactly 2? Oh, it's 1 off. No, I'm making a weird face because I just had a thought. I've never used that roof before. I never used. I don't know what I'm talking about that. All right, that seems a little weird. It's gonna be higher up. And then is that even with that? Yeah. Porky Pig and Wicked Heart today. Just what my guy's doing. I want to do something slightly different with a stairway. Oh no, it's gonna start there. I think it needs to be a little bit. Yeah, this needs to be higher here. Though, if I take it down, I can put a little shitty railing there. Cheaper railings. Yeah. It's all science, bro. Yeah, that's right. You heard me. I'm a scientist. Clearly. Sciencing. I science all the time. I'll science the fuck out of this. I'll science this wicked odd. All right, bud. He's like, hey, the carpenter's like, hey, make me that cool place. Why am I still up here in the attic? You just shut up. You just shut your mouth. Don't talk back to me, sir. I think I only need 2. They're really tall. In the wall. Oh god, why does this game do this? Why can you do it on one side of an object but not the other? Like you literally have to stand opposite side. Why is that a thing? Please fix it, DICE. put some beams in there. We'll do some post and beam work in there too, I think, right? Kind of want it to be higher up though. So I should make the roof a little bit higher. Then the post and beam would make sense. Well, makes sense. I would be able to hang shit from it. Not that it makes sense. Whoop. Would make more sense. I need more of you. I don't even know how. I might have more of that already stacked away. I don't know. I don't know. Do we go another half high? Then they'll have beams going across from there. Huh. Yeah. I gotta do the corners too. I just realized sometimes the camera changes itself and you don't have any power over it. My camera zoomed itself in. I didn't do that. I had to zoom it back out again. Oh shit. I don't know if I should be quite that high. I don't know. We'll see. Big long finger nipples. Love when we have weird conversations. That one was my fault. The nipple conversation was my fault. We've had the nipple conversation before, you know, like how many nipples the dogs have and shit like that. And actually, I think it was my fault the last time we had a nipple conversation. Yeah. Tracks. Oh, I do want that, but I want that. Do it again. My guy just changes his zoom. Huh. Oh, if I look up, it automatically moves it. If you hit a wall, and then you have to... Yep, just did it right there. Then you have to manually put it back. Okay. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. That was a lie. Beginning of that song made me think of NXS, Need You Tonight. It's a great tune. Pretty sure that was another band that went down to shitter for heroin. I think heroin killed the lead singer in that band as well. Heroin sucks. Ah, it seems too high now, though. Yeah, that's way too high. I want it higher, but... I wanna take you higher. I want it to be less high than that. This is exceptionally high. That's just weird. It doesn't need to be that much higher, even. Rich, I need you to build me a PC and just ship it to me. Are you looking at all the options? They have the new MNVE and shit. There's one reason I've never built my own PC, and that is trying to figure out compatibility between certain things. That's something that I've almost always struggled with certain things. Like, does this motherboard support all the things I want? And, oh my god. It's, yeah, it's an involved process. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. No, the hardest part about getting a PC, if you ask somebody to build a PC for you, is making sure it has all the options you actually want or need. Nothing worse than you get your PC and you're like, oh, I forgot a second hard drive or some shit. Oh, I gotta put in another hard drive. I mean, usually it's not that hard to do something like that. But it's nice to have it done and be like, ah, fuck. Alright, shit. I got this much RAM. I actually wanted this much. Fuck. Really, Jones, I want to play like all the games and things. Oh, you don't have a PC at all? What the hell did I do there? Your shit to bed? Oh, that's right. You lost your power thing. Your power supply. Your power supply or something blue, right? Is that what it was?
Go drink milk.
Wow, it's been a while since I've heard thunder in this game. That's a trip. Now, Keisha just finally, Keisha finally started hitting a wall with new games. With the old PC. She has the graphics cards and shit just don't push them as well, man. It's a struggle. Like, she can kind of play, but like Arc Raiders with the what was that, a 2060 Super Founders Edition? She's running it at like fucking 20 frames, maybe 30 frames. It's not really playable. It's too low. If you can't, anything below 60 frames is like, that's just not. I can't play this game. Fuck. It sucks. The windows are just there. I can't use the windows to line stuff up. Just kind of just have to eyeball it. Sometimes my eyeballs work, and other times they just take a massive shit. Now it sucks. And the funny part is, dude, it's been this way for a while. A lot of companies can build PCs cheaper than you can build them yourself. It never used to be that way, but nowadays, if you go and try to, like, go through the pain and struggle of getting all the parts you want, go to build it, you're like, holy fuck, it's like $1,000 more, or $500 more, or what, $300 more than if I pay another company to do it. I think it's the whole buying shit in bulk or something nowadays or something. But it's cheaper. Ain't a dick though, because then you gotta deal with the company. I don't like those beams. I don't like how they look. When you play this game, Uncharted, fans just blasting, it's taking a minute, you know, for everything to load. And when you first get in the game, sometimes like 5 minutes or so. Keisha's older PC, the older PC that Keisha has, 90% of the time, she has to wait for shaders. Actually, when she plays Fortnite now, dude, when we play Fortnite with Anise, a lot of times we'll get in the game and we're waiting on Keisha. Because she loads shaders like every fucking map. It's fucking Fortnite, bro. It's not... Like, what did Fortnite do? It didn't used to be like that. When did Fortnite need a beefier PC? It's not much going on, dude. It looks the exact same to me. I don't know what they're doing. So I always got to remind the niece. I'm like, oh, hold on, Aunt Keisha's not here yet, bro. We gotta. What do you look like as far as the here? That's way too fancy. That's yeah, no, that's too top shelf. Fine wood block. I think that looks like shit from what I can remember. This might be too fancy too. The palm wood block's definitely one of my all-time faves in this game. Shrouded. I auto-corrected it for you. I know what you meant.
Eat shit, Derek.
Thank you. Oh, did I just eat everything? Darn it. Oh well. I think this one looks really crappy too. In this application, I could have done this from the top. I don't have to be inside for this. Oh. Just fell off the goddamn roof. Actually, that's not bad. I want 3 though. That one was off, I think. God, suck my ass. There you go. Yep. Gotta be a different angle. The walls. Oh, it's gonna be one or the other. It's not gonna be perfectly. You're not gonna be perfectly aligned no matter what. She's off by 1. Nobody saw it. Don't look at it. Perfect. Love it. Everything about it. Doesn't help that these windows that I was going to do something with later are like this. The windows are really throwing it off also to try to line things up.
Go drink milk.
Because it has to be a double all the way, doesn't it? Oh, the doorway's off center too. Quiche drink. The closest city to us. I mean, I live in one, but the closest big city to us would be Boston, Massachusetts. Usually big cities, you're talking a couple 100,000 or so, yeah. Bigger cities. We're 3 hours? 4 hours? 3.5 hours from New York City? I haven't driven there in 100 years. 5 hours from Quebec. Now we're in like one of the biggest cities in our state with like 40,000 people. Monster. Big city, bud. We're city folk. I mean, I gotta drive 5 minutes to be out in the middle of the woods. It's bullshit. Oh no, we go shopping right here in town. No, we have all that kind of stuff. We're not like way out. We used to own a house where you had to drive like 45 minutes to go to the fucking grocery store. It was that kind of stuff is awesome when you're home. Anytime you need anything, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks the big old dong. If you need something. I can line up these at least with that. That's lined up with the inside of the door. So if that's the case, that would be the center of that. There we go. There we go. Now we can go back to the roof. Actually, we do have a Panda Express. It's in... Actually, it's about 20 minutes away in the town over. Yeah, we've got like... what are the China... We have 3 Chinese restaurants. It's Marco Polo, China Walk. Oh, shit. I don't remember the name of the other one. But then there's another town over that has like a gas station and a Panda Express. I've never been to one. I do know that there's one in town, and I always have to ask Keisha if it's the one. 99.9% of Chinese restaurants are copy and paste the exact same fucking food, dude. It's all pre-frozen made shit. American Chinese food. We have one place that does spring rolls and they put cinnamon in it. It's disgusting, dude. I'm like, oh, like, what is that? I'm like, I don't like that. And they also have crab rangoons with like no crab. They're just like fucking cheese. I'm like, you can't even taste any crab in it. I'm like, what? They try to do like their own homemade thing. They suck. A fair bit of Chinese. You picked up a little bit of Chinese of all the dumb things. Dude. If I wasn't so goddamn lazy, I'd love to speak however many languages, dude. It'd be cool to know. It'd be awesome to be able to walk down the street, dude, and be able to talk to anybody. Some dude shows up from Pakistan and he doesn't speak English. It'd be cool to have a conversation with him, be like just talking in his language. People from China, Vietnam, Japan, South. I wish my Spanish is pretty piss poor. I'd like to get that back, dude. People from like Russia and shit. French. I would love to know so many languages. Feng Tong. Is Feng Tong, oh, and we got a Thai plate. We have Thai Garden also. Or not Thai Garden. Is a Thai place too. Jesus Christ, we have that many. We have that many fucking Chinese places. Oh, that's right. They have the new place. That's like it's Chinese and Japanese mix. Like you go in and sit on the floor on pillows and shit. Pretty cool, but. You think there's a China Walk here? Dude, there's certain things that you have everywhere. Right? Athens pizza. There's an Athens pizza like fucking everywhere. There's certain pizza, House of Pizza. Every single city in the United States has a fucking House of Pizza. It's not even a chain. It's just a restaurant. Every fucking city has a house of fucking pizza. You could have a town of 4 people. There's a House of Pizza in it. No shit. You used to eat with, they would teach you Chinese if you teach them English. That would be so cool. I'd be like, how's it going? All right, so you talk to me in English, and I'll talk to you in Chinese. How's that? That's our challenge for the day. See if we can either one of us can pull it off. That'd be sick. Oh, let's do that. Actually, I just use you. See how you're gonna do. A little bit of clippage. Not terrible.
Go drink milk.
He's drank. Thank you. I don't know if he'll work that way. I think I'm too wide for you to just snap together naturally. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gonna be some fuckery. Because we are working with the R word. Roofs. We need to come back more. My bad. That far? There you go. Oops. Damn it. Fuck you, Grumpy Granddad. I'm not. Oh, I am as you are very perceptive. I am definitely not. You guys don't have a House of Pizza in your town? That's fucking shocking, dude. They're like it's the most common pizza joint name. Or is your place the House of Pizza? So fucking funny. China Walk. Every town has a China Walk too, dude. There's certain names that they're like, if it's not like a big company that went and got like a copyright in their name or something, people use that shit all the time. Just like Thai Garden. We had it. I think there's a Thai Garden in our city. There's one next the town over. Totally different owners, totally different people. One family's Vietnamese, the other family's actually from Thailand. I think there's a bunch of Marco Polos, but I don't know if they're all Chinese. That name's got to be used to shit for restaurants. I'm gonna cap you. That was wicked wrong, bud. What are you doing? Oh, still wrong. Oh, I forgot to do the walls first. Yeah, well. Oh man, if I was a little kid, I'd be on this guy's roof all the time. Oh, also, I always forget it. It's always an afterthought, and I've not put it in a lot of places. There's no fireplace in this friggin' hole. In this place. There's no fireplace in the place. There should be a place for a fireplace. Mm-hmm. Should be. Alright, so that needs to come in one more, maybe? That might be a little narrow, though. Yeah, that's gonna have to... Yeah. Out. I always forget the fireplace. Tragedy. You guys have names for Chinese places like the Chinese Wall, but it's the same thing. You guys have like one name for every other town you go into. You're like that. Yep, some restaurants have the same name. You're a space on the city Monopoly game? 2 cards a chance and the community chest. At first, I read that as space community, space Monopoly. We're playing space Monopoly today. I mean, why not? They got so many different types, so many different Monopoly. It's all the same game, but different boards. I need you. Where is he? This. Oh, I just need flint for that? Oh. I thought that was all of the above. And we're gonna need more than that. Oh, there's a place right next to me, a flint mine. Whoops, oh well. Just grab some milk while I'm here. I'll milk you while you're sleeping. I don't give a shit. Yeah, right? Some towns, dude. Some towns. I can't remember the name. There's the town of Hillsborough has a Chinese place. And I can't remember the name of it. It is the only Chinese place I've had where their chef makes like General Tso's chicken, like straight from scratch. Not like the frozen dog shit we get. I say dog shit. I like the frozen shit we get. Like, it's legit homemade. It's the only time I've ever had it like freshly made. It's insane. And their restaurant it's weird. In their town, nobody goes in the restaurant to sit down. So they have like, it's a big restaurant. Back in the day, they used to have a bar and shit, and everybody just uses it for takeout. So Keisha and I showed up, and I'm like, I walk in, I'm like, do you guys have a place to sit down? And we're sitting at a table, like there's 2 kind of like whatever tables, and one of their kids was sitting there doing homework at the table next to us. And I was a little jealous because the kid was being served not Chinese food, like American Chinese food, like it was all fresh vegetables. I don't think there was any sugar in anything. It was nothing you get on the menu. I don't know exactly what it was, but I'm like, I kind of want what that fucking kid's eating. But I don't want to be rude and be like, hey, what are you feeding him like authentic Chinese food and we're getting the American dog shit? Can I have like the authentic shit? I didn't want to say that, you know, it might be insulting or whatever. But I was like, at the General Tso's. So they gave it to us in like carry out shit. And we ate it there. Dude, it was good. It was spicy. I had to eat it slow. It was almost beyond my tolerance. It was right there. Like I was sweating and my nose was running. Dude, it was good. It was nowhere near as sweet as the shit you usually get. Which, like I said, I was gonna say the dog shit we usually get. I like that stuff too, but I was so surprised. I'm like, this is all like fresh. Like this just got made. You never get that. It's crazy. First apartment, a futon, a bed. Dude, a futon's always the first bed, isn't it? Futon, a TV. I don't know if we had a microwave. Yeah. Oh, no, I did. Are you kidding me? I had the same microwave my mom gave me. A radar range. I had that until the point it started to electrocute you when you tried to open it. You couldn't touch it. Needless to say, that got thrown away. That shit hurt, man. You go to touch, it was all metal. Everything was metal. You touch the door, it's like, psst. Oh. I'm like, I'm throwing it away. It used to only, when I first got it from my mom, it would electrocute you if you touched it when I was running. It then got to the point where you get electrocuted if it existed. You just walked up and touched it. You're like, wow. All right, I gotta get a new one. Oh, 100% Chinese serve what the locals want. No way. He came back with like an authentic Chinese meal. That's what I want. It was funny. I've been watching, I can't remember his name. He's a guy in Ireland and he always talks about like how Chinese food in the United States sucks. And in Ireland, you know, it comes with like potato. It's all potatoes and shit. And I'm like, motherfucker, that's regional. That's your version of American Chinese food. That's not Chinese food. That's what the locals want for Chinese food. That's why it's nice to, you know, we had a Thai restaurant, super popular, and they serve authentic, from scratch Thai food. Some of the stuff you won't get in other Thai restaurants. Some things you get in restaurants are something that they have, like wonton soup. That is something that is eaten. That's not just an American version, although how they make it here probably is. I don't know why. I think General Tso's, the actual recipe is a Taiwanese dish, but can't quote me on that because I'm probably wrong. Ah, yeah, they do. They serve you what most people want. Yeah, I like it, but there's times when I'm like, man, I want to have Chinese, like they must have food, like American food. What we eat in this country, people always think is just like burgers and pizza and fast food, shit like that. We eat a lot of other stuff, fresh stuff that, you know, you have to go to some of the smaller mom and pop restaurants to get. You're not getting, it's not the food they serve at Applebee's or Chili's or whatever. But that's kind of like the idea of like, that must be what we eat. Or they watch YouTube where we're like, we're eating fried butter today. Well, no, we don't. That's not fucking normal food. That's not what we do. We do it at fairs and stuff, but it's the same thing. Like, dude, I want to have the actual fresh. Oh, you're gonna have to be wider. That's why you're weird. You're actually gonna have to be one wider. I want like the fresh real shit. Dude, Indian food. There was a gas station, like Minute Mart, way up north. And there's an Indian couple there. And they would make whatever they were making for dinner is what they would have for you to buy to eat. For lunches. And dude, that shit was so fresh. It was I couldn't eat it. It was too spicy. It was so insanely spicy. And they were like, yeah, it's kind of spicy. The only thing I've had that's been that spicy was like the one chip challenge. I'm not even exaggerating, dude. That's how hot this shit was. I'm like, that's not for human consumption. That's That's ridiculous. That's there's hot and then there's like why the fuck, like holy shit. Yeah, no, that was definitely not that was definitely not for me. But it's not the same shit you get in restaurants. 100%. Yeah, they just made dinner at work. Whatever people didn't eat, they brought home, and that was their dinner. They started doing it because a local was like, hey, man, do you guys, you know, they started asking them about food and shit. And they're like, okay, well, you want food. Here you go, bud. I think you're one extra wide. Yes. And so it just became a thing. Some of the locals liked it. I could not eat that shit. Oh my god. It was too bad too because the initial flavor was so good, dude. I was like, oh my god, this is pain. This is literal pain. I can't fucking consume this. Oh, I hate that it does that. I'm gonna have to remove parts of the roof. Oh, you damn near got to do it the whole thing. Okay. Like I said, that's another reason why, like, I'm always like, man, I would love to go to, like, bigger cities just to go and get authentic food. If I can't afford to travel, I cannot get you to spend. There it is. No, it's not. You suck. There it is. Shit. I removed too much of the roof there. Should have just left it alone. So now I got that. Now that's the thing I've done. Oh no. Now I gotta do the roof word thing. That dude, yeah, that's not terrible. Well, fucking leaving that. The other side's got that weird jagged look, but that's fine. I don't care. I love everything about it. We're gonna leave that. Yeah, no shit. Well, nobody can afford the shit anymore. Traveling is expensive, man. In country, out of country. Just airfare. We were just talking about flights. My sister and my brother-in-law were talking about flying somewhere. And, oh, they were talking about my niece. Speaking of expensive places to fucking go. When she graduates high school, they want to take her to Hawaii. One of the most expensive places you could ever go. It's my brother-in-law wants to step it up. He's like, well, I know a place that's cheap, but you have to get there. Borneo, or not Borneo, Bali. No, not Bali. Where the hell is it? It's in the South Pacific. I was like, do you realize how much that's going to cost? I mean, Hawaii is insane for airfare. And then never mind the hotels, and it's just expensive all around. And I'm like, you know, there's some beautiful places in Malaysia and shit, but do you know, number one, it's going to be like a 16, 20-hour flight. How much fucking money is going to take for 3 people to go on a plane? I mean, I don't want to sit on a plane for 24 hours. You kiss my ass. And you'll be sitting in layovers, and who knows how long you'll be in the for the layover. Could be a day or some shit. Could be 8 hours. Could be 45 minutes. Oh, that's a nightmare. But I'm like, do you know how much it costs? He's like, yeah, I looked into it. We're not doing it. But Hawaii, they're trying to save up for Hawaii, and Jesus Christ, that's expensive, man. I know a place in the desert could be really expensive. Las Vegas. Florida's cheap. Florida's cheap to get to. It is. No way, dude. Was it Bali or something like that? It was Bali. He'd go there and get arrested and just stay in jail to do surfing, and he'd use it like a fucking hotel. Holy shit. I would never want to get arrested in it. Well, besides a lot of the European countries, the cops are super fucking cool, man. I've been watching some of like Swedish police and shit. I'm like, dude, this is a whole different. You want to talk about laid back shit? Cool ass people. I'm like, they make it seem like it'd be a good time to get fucking arrested. I don't think I've ever been like, man, I bet that'd be cool to be arrested by them. They're so funny. Do I want to do like a weird little window there? I mean, yeah, I do. Oh, I think that other one was in the wrong. That's wrong. There it is. Fucking hilarious. Dude, the way they deal with drunks and stuff, people don't fight the cops and shit. I'm like, it's crazy. And everybody's just like super chill. I'm like, that's such a different vibe than 90% of the time when you deal with law enforcement in this country. Unless you're in like a small town, it could be a crapshoot. Gotta knock that lawn down a little bit. Just a skosh. Just a touch of a skosh. It's gonna be too weird if I do it too much, though. Just a little. Just a wee bit. And we'll have to put some kind of window in there. I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh, and then I can use you. Back in the 80s in Germany, they weren't that laid back. Dude, Europe had some shit going on back in the 80s. Wow. The Berlin Wall and all that. Yeah, it was a totally different time. But thanks to the group called the Scorpions, the wall came down. It's all because of them. They just jumped on the wall, sang the winds of change, shit came down. They have all the bullshit with Gorbachev and Reagan. Pfft, they didn't do nothing. It was Scorpions, bro. They didn't do shit. It was all the Scorpions. They get all the credit. It was amazing. Thank you, Scorpions. Oh my god, dude. You know what's funny? I would have never... honestly, the Scorpions, the only reason I even knew about what was going on with the wall and shit here in the United States... Literally, MTV and the Scorpions are what got me... What turned my head to that situation. I had no idea. No idea, dude. 100%. And while I'm sitting there watching them do concerts and shit, and watching the wall come down and shit, I'm like... It's one of the few times when I was younger that I realized, like, this is a pretty major historical moment, dude, and I actually lived through it. The first time the light bulb went off, and it was the Scorpions. Not even kidding. You pull over in Italy, and the cop is almost funny, dude. It's so well. And it also depends too. Some places have tourist police. Hot spots with tourists, they have like the super nice cops. They might even wear different uniforms and shit, you know. All depends on where you are. But yeah, no, man, I would love to do so much more traveling. I almost forgot that when you said that in the 80s, it's like my brain forgot that Germany used to be split. It's crazy, man. That's how old we are. That was a long time ago. That wasn't like a couple of days ago. that was a minute ago. That was, yeah. Shit. I could use you. Ah, see, that's what I was dreading. Oh, I'll have to do it double fucking. Hate it so much. Hate it so much. Gotta do a double roof. Piss. Took a tour in Berlin. The bus driver showed you and your brothers a hole in the wall, and a guy was trying to a guy that was trying to escape made. He was behind a bush. The driver said he found it trying to take a piss. Dude, that's amazing. Yeah, my buddy got a ticket for speeding when we were in Canada. And he asked the cop, he's like, so what if I don't pay it? He's like, you'll never want to come back to Canada because we're going to get you. I don't know if my buddy ever went back. I did. I wasn't driving though. That was fucking hilarious. It wasn't even that big of a ticket. It was pretty mild. And I was surprised, dude, because people in Canada drive like fucking, they're madmen. Over in Quebec, dude, everybody speeds. Cops don't stop for people on crosswalks and shit. It's a madhouse. It's worse than Massachusetts. And Massachusetts is shitty. People didn't cut each other off and shit like that, though. But as far as speeding, fuck. That was crazy. I'm like, I've never been to a place where there's this many people like habitually just driving fast. But on the highway, it's one of those things. They do it here too. Cops do it here. If they see an out-of-state plate or a plate that doesn't belong, they're pulling you over. If you're not doing everything you're supposed to be doing, you're getting fucking pulled over. I'm sure it's that way in most of the United States. Like, oh, what state's that? That's not our state. Pull them over, ticket them. Fuck him or her. Give them a ticket. They don't live here. I feel like that's what happened to us, to my buddy. I bet you it was. Canadian police were like, everybody's speeding. Oh, what's that license plate? I don't recognize it. Get him. I should have done this all before I put the roof on. I would have seen how badly this snapped out. Snapped through. That's off. Oh, you're snapping really weird. I feel like you're snapping way through the roof. Oh yeah, so much. Yep. I know better. I know better. It's the R word in this game, dude. It's always the biggest part of the biggest nightmare. Don't break your legs. Oh. God. It's the worst. More roof. If you build a row of townhouses, those blocks sticking up would just look like firewall poking out, right? Back in the day, everyone had from a state had the same license plate. Now the states have 4 million different plates. I don't see how the cops keep up with which ones are which. Oh, they know which ones are theirs. They know which ones belong to their state. They are very aware of that. They're like, I have a quota. That's not one of our plates. They are very aware. Well, it's just like for you. I always know an outer state plate. We only have 2 different types of plates. Well, we have veterans plates, we got a moose plate, and then you got the fucking standard. We got 3 plates. So it's pretty easy. Some states have, some states have a ton. But no, yeah, they always know. They always know where you're from. They're like, all right, yep. You're not guaranteed a ticket. I will say you're not guaranteed a ticket. It all depends on how you act. That's a huge part of it. If you even raise an eyebrow and you get an out-of-state plate ticket, fuck the warning. You're getting a ticket. You have a ticket? What happened to you? Speeding. Oh, you didn't let off the warning? Now you raised an eyebrow. Oh, fuck that guy. Yep, give him 6 tickets. What else could you find anything else that's against the law? Let's see. The more you argue, the more tickets just keep racking up. You realize you're in a different state and a lot of shit in your car is illegal, right? Shit, I went to go do my driving test and my grandmother's car from Florida had illegal tint on it. It's too dark. You can't do it that dark in the state. I went to take the driving test and he's like, you know, I'm not supposed to let you take the test in this car. I'm like, why? He's like, it doesn't pass state inspection. What? He's like, yeah, no, that tint's illegal. She had like limo black. Everything except for the windshield. He's like, yeah, this is against the law. Can't drive like this. I'm like, yeah, my grandma's from Florida, and he's like, this is New Hampshire. He's like, your car has to pass our inspection, and I was like, oh. He's like, and then he smiled. He's like, I'm not gonna. We're gonna take the test. I'm just letting you know. I'm like, oh, yeah. He could have told me no. Could have failed me on the test right there because of the car. Never knew. Ground effect lights. There's so many different things, dude. That's what's fucked up with this country, dude. Every state, because we have like all the state rights and all that shit. Every state you go new. Good luck trying to figure out what's against the law. Well, I mean, some things are common. It's the same across the board. But when it comes to like driving and shit, like, who the fuck knows? Who knows what's legal, what's not legal? They're all so different. Can you have lights? Can you not have lights? Can you have, you know, fucking ground kits? Can you have your car X amount off the ground? Is it too low? Is it too high? Is it too wide? Is it... You never know. Christ, the insurance thing. My buddy was so funny. He got his car fucking towed. He was in Vermont. Vermont requires insurance. He didn't have insurance. They pulled him over for speeding, and my buddy was an asshole. So they said, towing it. He's like, what do you mean? He's like, you can't legally drive this on our roads, bud. He learned to shut his fucking mouth. Number one. Because they would have just let him off with a warning. And number two, nobody knew. We didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't live there. I don't know. I live in one of those states where you don't have to have insurance. So if somebody wrecks you, tough shit. After they wreck you, then they're required to have insurance. The hell's that? You get to fuck somebody over once? That's crazy. I got a buddy that had a car accident in high school. He paralyzed a dude. And he's paying this dude however many hundreds of dollars every month for the rest of his fucking life. He's never not going to stop paying because he didn't have any insurance. You know? Honestly, that's where it should be, on each side. It's always, dude, it's hilarious if you talk to people from other countries about the United States when they're like, you know, what law? I heard this is against the law, and that's the other. I said, it all depends on where the fuck you live. There's, yeah, who knows? Who fucking knows, dude? Some things you're better off just doing your homework. Now I don't like the way that roof lines up with that. That looks weird. Why does this game do that? What roof did you just get rid of? Okay. It's gonna have to be like that. That's still kind of weird. I guess it'll work. Oh, just let me stand up here to put it down too. That's sick. Very nice. I don't mind that. I was just gonna say that that's really weird that we have this flat spot here, but I'm fine with it actually. Whoa! Dude, it felt like I was falling so much further. I thought my dude's like, oh, broken legs. Here we go. Just gonna have just a couple of got 2 broken legs, bud. That's it. The upside to having 2 broken legs is you can't break any more legs. All the legs are broken. Your quota of legs has been reached. All right, now we'll work on this fire pit some. The inch of death. It's like when you're, dude, you ever be walking and you step off, like, usually it's construction. You'd be like walking on some boards or something on the floor, and then you step and it's only this much further. But for that little bit, your foot, your brain knows you're supposed to be hitting the ground. And then when you don't, it's the inch of death. You have a little mini heart attack. Your eyes get huge. Yeah, my stepdad and I, when we used to do like plumbing and shit, every time something like that happened, be like, holy fuck, you're like, you're alright? Like, yep, inch of death. It's the inch of death, bro. It's true. Falling is like one of the most terrifying things ever, dude. You think horror movies and shit are bad? Just step and have the... Miss the bottom step on the... think there's another step or something when you're walking down your stairs. You shit yourself. Shit yourself. Extra step. The inch of death. I'm going to want... Actually, I can use you. And you. And then some of you. That's too high up. You'd be lower than that. Oh, here we go. Okay. Well. Jesus Christ, game. Why? It molds into one thing. Like, oh, you want that entire floor gone? No, what are you talking about? Why would I? Well, no. You're a penis. It's not what I want at all. I gotta go delete my shit again. You were a firefighter. You got used to falling through floors and shit. You just get used to it. The first couple of times, dude, you shit yourself, and then afterward, yeah, I fell through the floor. Okay. Dude, so firefighter story. We were doing tree work. We were in a town. Some of these towns are crooked as fuck, dude. So we're doing work on a back road. I shit you not. It's almost a one-lane road. There's like 6 houses for 5 miles or some shit. And they required police detail, or we couldn't work in their town. So we had a cop with us. They would just sit there and just shoot shit. And sometimes they would help with work too. They'd like start throwing shit in the chipper or whatever, piling wood or whatever we had to. But I was with one guy who was cool as fuck. And we hear this noise, and I'm like, it sounds like a smoke alarm. Like, what the fuck? So we look over, and there's a house. So the cop and I go over, and my brother-in-law's up in the stick. He's up in the boom. And we run over to the house, and oh yeah, sure as shit, there's a window cracked up, open upstairs. There's smoke rolling out this bitch. He opens the door, runs into the house, dude. The smoke it's a wall. He runs into the fucking house, yelling for people. He runs in there for about, I don't know, a minute or two, and he comes back out, dude, crawling back out. Can't see or nothing. Coughing, puking, shit running out of his eyes and face, dude. This house is on fire. Whoever's home's fucking dead. There's no, it's whatever. Well, a cat ran out. Well, nobody was home, turns out. Call the fire department, they show up. Nobody was home. It actually, they saved the house. They saved the house. Something with the furnace or some shit. They lost like part of a room, but I mean, that's pretty, I mean, there's water damage, but other than that, the house was saved. The fucking woman that owned the house called the city to file a complaint because the police officer let her cat out. Fucking true story, dude. Well, man, fuck her. Are you shitting me? Her cat would be dead. The cat would have died from smoke inhalation. The cat's still fucking live. What are you shitting me? She wanted to sue and call the lawyer and shit. The cop was telling us later, and the lawyer's like, there's no fucking way. He's like, there's no way you're winning that case. No, we have laws to protect people who are trying to save lives and shit. Now, yeah, no, I won't. That won't stick, so she didn't get to save it. I couldn't even fucking believe that, dude. Can you? I'm like, you should have let the fucking house burn down. Dude, I mean, if you worked as a fire, there's always those people. Always those people. Like, they had to have a law, and I'm sure you're aware of it. I think it's a national law now. If somebody gives you CPR and cracks one of your ribs, you can't sue them. Yeah, Good Samaritan law. They had to pass that law for a reason. Because scumbags who aren't dead suffered a broken rib. And they're like, I want to sue somebody for that. You can't fucking sue anybody for that anymore. Because of those people. How many of those people got away with it before they finally were like, dude, all right, here's the law. You can't. Yeah, no, we're not letting you sue people for that. Guy. Oh, no, I want you. That's level with the floor. All right, so this needs to come up one more. Yeah, there's some really, really shitty people in this world. I don't know if that's gonna look weird for the floor. Just a little accent, just a little something there. You're probably gonna look weird. Maybe not. It's very high. So high, man. Yeah, You were typing as I said it, you had people try to sue. Could you fucking imagine? Now, if somebody's giving you CPR and they break your legs, okay, maybe you have a bitch. Maybe, what are you doing? Fuck this guy. Breaking his legs. Let's give him some CPR while we're at it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if I get CPR and I wake up with semen in my mouth or something, maybe there's a lawsuit. Maybe there's a reason for that. How's it going? What the fuck, bro? Sorry. They have the, whatever it's called, the intubator. I was trying to help you breathe, and then fucking, I don't know, wrong tube. My bad, bro. Whoops. What are you gonna do, sue me? Where the fuck's my watch? What the hell? CPR. Shut up. Oh, fuck. And I do the same thing with Heimlich maneuver. Dude, you could absolutely break some fucking ribs giving somebody a good Heimlich maneuver. This is gonna be a quaint little place that's already kind of posh. Ish. Nope, you need to come over one more. Yeah. Nope, still need to come over more. Oh, that's off. That's way off. I looked at it. I fucked myself. I know better than to look at it. There is no center this way. That's right. Well. Shh. Don't look at it. Don't even fucking worry about what you think you saw. You didn't see what you thought you saw. You think you see things, but you just stop thinking. Thinking isn't always a great thing, you know? Something. We're going to do something with that. Oh, now it looks like that, though. No. No, Rich. Ah. Damn it. There we go. Then we'll just do... God, I hate using this fucking thing. And then... just a little bit of that. You know, just kind of do the thing there. It's just a little... you know, just that. That's fine. That looks a little more natural-ish. Yeah, stop playing with it. It's perfect. Bang, Dale. Damn. Bang, Dale. Don't worry about it. Stop looking at it. Nothing to see here. Damn it. Okay. Winders. And, maybe a wood trim. Well, that's... no, it's going to be up against the wall. I don't want to do that all the way around, though. I feel like I need another one higher up now. Yep. Ah. I'm gonna break my neck, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware that I must snap my neck off doing this. How'd Rich die? He's just trying to turn his head to get to the right position instead of moving his camera like an idiot. And he's fucking dead now, so nothing to worry. Don't even talk about it anymore. Do you, as someone you know, suffer from... what the fuck would you even call it? Tiltinitis? Severe deformity of the neck and spine from tilting your head to try to adjust your view in a video game. Can't even see it, but that ends wrong, weird right there. Perfect. He's drank. That's a quote. Don't, Rich Whiskey's quote. Don't look at it. 2026. My entire life. Just don't look at it. Stop looking at it. In the bedroom, at the bar, wherever we're, just don't look at it. Stop looking at shit. Don't concern yourself with things that don't concern you. I really don't like that roof on the front. I don't like what's going on there. I hate double roof and stuff, dude. I really do. I dislike it greatly. I don't think it would be any better if I made it out of a different material either. What if I do this? What if... God only knows what this is going to do. I don't even have an option to remove this anymore. There's a hole in it and shit. I have to delete this manually now? Well, that sucks. I don't like that. That's what I get. I'm gonna be very careful because we're dealing with roofs now, the R word. One wrong click and I'm gonna be crying myself to sleep. Yeah, see, he wants to do some weird shit right there. There. Oh. Okay. Ugh. Nope, you can go right back to where you were. Okay. Let's see if it was just literally... Maybe I should just do it like that. It's so tiny. I know that's what she said. Don't remind me. The past should stay in the past, okay? Nobody fucking asked you. She says that shit all the time, alright? I'm sick of hearing it. Oh my god, I'm fucking banning you. I'm gonna time you out. Taking away your hammer. No hammer for you. You're cooking dinner. Oh. Oh. Ooh, he went there. Fuck that. I want a good dinner. I'm cooking dinner. This dinner takes a little bit of finesse. Yeah, no. I'm doing dinner. Dicks! Keisha's not a horrible cook, but there are certain things that it just won't... Yeah, no, dinner would be ruined if I let her do tonight's dinner. It's a bit much. Domino's Pizza, then. I mean... Dude, that's what... So my mom and my stepdad, anytime he gets to a point where, like, he's like... He isn't outright bitch about what she cooks, but if he doesn't like something she's been cooking, he's like, oh, it's gonna be that. Or he'll make something like, you know, when you're married to somebody, you know what the little comments mean. And, she's like, I guess tonight's your dinner tonight. And, yeah, it'll be Chinese or something. He'll just order out because he can't fucking... He just never took the time to learn how to fucking cook. Keisha drank. Thank you, Bubblegum Jane. It still amazes me. That's an old person thing for the most part. guys and girls who cooks. Nowadays, it's just a matter of whether or not... In order to cook, I mean, cooking isn't stupid hard once you get the hang of it, but you do have to have the desire to the enjoyment. If you don't like cooking, I think those are the people like, oh, I'd rather have shit in a restaurant. Well, that's because you don't like cooking. You're probably cooking shitty food. It's a problem for most of us. We didn't all start out cooking good. At one point, we all made shitty food. Those are facts, man. When we first started cooking, every meal wasn't an amazing, oh, this is chef's kit. There's a lot of times when we cooked food back in the day, just like, Jesus Christ, what did I do? It doesn't seem that hard. What did I do? Oh, follow directions? Oh, okay, let's try that. Let's try following a recipe. Yeah, the first few times I tried cooking, or I'm sure we all have, the first few times you tried to make something yourself, you're like, I want to do something different. Oh. Oh. I remember when I first started, I was like, dude, I'm never going to cook anything straight from scratch. It took me years before I started doing it from just like making my own shit up. So many years of trial and error. Now for the windows, though. Oh, and the whole reason for making that, I need... I'll do a shittier chandelier. You won't get a nice one.
Hello.
What's up? Hi. Here, I'll let you turn. No? There he goes. You guys been trapped up here, just like not able to walk. There you go. At least you can spin around. There. Have a wonderful day. You have to turn around. I was thinking the stone, but... Carved wood. Nails. Gotcha. I never said how long it'll take. How long what will take? I don't know. I tried to see what the first part of that was. I couldn't find the answer to that. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm a dick. What was the first part of how long it takes? My mind's going right to naughty shit, and it won't take that long. How long does it take to get to the... Oh, how long does it take to get to the store? I think that's what it was. That's right. Maybe 5 minutes. Not really. Yeah, it's really quick. Oh my god, bitch. I'll tell you right now. Here it comes. Get ready. Oh, to build a new PC. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I could do it. Especially not for someone else. Oh my god. The pressure of trying to fuck it up for something that expensive. Oh my god. That was bugging me. Well, you're just gonna have to suck it up. God, we're gonna stop saying shit that people say in the bedroom. This stream's taken a turn for the worst, dude. It's gone right down the shitter. Bunch of dirty, nasty old fuckers in here. Wait, what? And I am aware this door's not, the door can't be replaced back to inside the frame for some reason. I don't know. It's broken. You know, like it's you know the quote. We just don't look at it. That's all.
Hey!
Hi. How's it going? You're the guy. Shit. I think I'm out of wood. I can also get rid of that blast furnace recipe. It's been up on my screen for 10 years. Hi, how's it going? Thank you. Let's unpin that. Oh my god, that's nice. Oh yeah. Oh, I need another one. Get inside the wall. Oh, it won't work that way. Won't let me. Oh, that's too bad. I wanted to put these halfway. But it just won't. It just won't do it. But you suck. It won't snap to the window itself, only the frame. Why can't I? There it is. Ugh. Alright, so what if I do this? How about this? This isn't horrible. Yeah. Oh no, it's snapping. Dude, that's... Okay. Jesus Christ, Windows. Windows, what are you doing? Now that'll work. If I put it inside this window. Not easy, though. We'll say that. Say that about that. That works. It's not really... Not the look I wanted, but whatever, dude. Whatever, we'll do whatever you want to do. I'll just do not that. Are you floating in the air? Or are you attached to the wall? You're floating in the air. Wood. Hey. Another big one and two little ones. Oh. Nope.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. I don't have enough nails. More nails. Shit. All right, I'll be right back, bud. That should do it. Oh, I made 2 of them. Shit. Oh, it won't fit there like that. Oh, you know what? It will if I do this. This. And turn off the snapping. Oh, and then I gotta get higher up. Oh, I need to make that chandelier. We're gonna have you have a little chandelier. I should just move you right now. Swear to God, I'm gonna move you. You, Valerie, Cade. That's his friggin' name. He's like, dude, I've been here for how long? And you don't remember? I don't remember your name, Carpenter, dude. Sorry, Cade. He's not the cool Cade, though. Oh, what are you doing there? Made him a fancier bed without actually making him a fancier bed. Because fuck that guy. I am going to... I'm going to need that wood. Conifer. Oh, wait. Can I do it with this? I know. I'm actually sticking you where you should be. I'm gonna put you in here. You're going to have a little shop. It'll be glorious. Oh, I can do it like that. All right. Oh, is he having enough room to get in there? Well, we'll see. Am I doing it that way? Should do it this way. Make it easier on myself. And I thought I was tiny. He's like, what are you saying? I mean... I almost feel like I could get him a step. he's a bit of a spinner. I didn't actually notice that till now. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not a bad thing. I never know. I never knew. Look at that shit though, huh? Look at that. Now you're like in a place of you're in an authority position right there. Look at that. I mean, we all can tell. It's pretty obvious. You don't mind if I use your bed, do you? Yeah, I'm just gonna crash out real quick. Had no idea. The only character I've noticed their height is a blacksmith because your face is always in his nipples. The rest of them, no clue. I should have done a fireplace in here too. Put you there. This is something that should be outside. I have this be inside though. Back here in that corner. Your tools. Although I was thinking about the fireplace thing. Ah, damn it. Yeah, whatever. I gotta pee again. Wicked. Oh, it gave me a cold chill. I gotta pee so bad. Holy shit. When your body temperature drops and you have to pee, you know it's time. It's time, all of us. He said hello. The local wizard also wanted to say hello. Rich Whiskey discovered he had way more friends than he thought. Oh joy, he thought. Look at all of my friends. And he exploded yet another friend. There are certain buildings that haven't been in the game before. They might have added different parts to the sewer system. What the hell was that? What did I see? Am I seeing shit? Holy fuck, I just shit my pants so hard. Dude, I thought it was a bird. I swear to God, I saw a bird out of the corner of my eye. I just shit so hard. There's fucking nothing going on. Holy fuck! My asshole! Did you guys hear it? It was like slammed shut, dude. Oh. This is the Happy Fun Time song. Once we had many friends. They were alive and well. Now, all our friends are dead. Do you want to be my friend? Ow. She does not. God, you have a bloody crotch right around here. So long, friend. All of my friends are dead. The end. Oh, shit, he's heavy, though. I don't know how this is going to work. Come on, bud. Oh, I lost my grip on the other hand. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work real well. Can I let go of him? Okay. Shit, shit, shit. I grabbed him again, let him go. It's like fucking deer that get their antlers caught and die. This is how we're gonna end it. Dude, let go of it, please. Let's let go of the gas. Okay. Oh my fucking god, dude. Game of the year. Dude, oh, god damn it. Whoa, whoa. I was uncomfortably close to you. Aww. You're gonna die. You're probably gonna die. I don't even know why I don't really need any more of you. Fuck if you're not cute. Thank God you have your mom's eyes. Fucking dad just sitting over there. I made baby things. Yeah. Yeah, we still love your dad, though. Oh, look at that fucking idiot. Holy shit! Wait, whoa, wait. Did I just use him as a fucking ramp? Wait. What am I doing right now? What is this guy doing? What the hell am I? Ding 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 do 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 woo. What the fuck? Hold on. It's like the horror movies. I have to start the car, sir. And really? What? What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Yep, just the sound, relaxing sound of water as I make water. I don't know why they call it making water. I already made the water. I'm trying to get rid of the water. And we did. Out here, we're going to, ooh, I like the idea I just had. You guys want to know what it is? Tough shit, I'm not gonna tell you. I ain't saying shit. None of your business. Stop being so damn nosy. I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do some raised beds up here. I don't have to come in here to do it, whatever. That's going to be underneath, yes. Okay. Oh, no, that's too far. Now, butthole, there's a hole in the dirt. I shall remedy that immediately. Oh, this needs to be different dirt. I need farm soil. You know what? Farm soil. There's creation. Where did I used to get? Oh, down here. I'm just gonna mine it. Go dig some up. Oh, dude. So not sharp. All this comes back eventually. We're near. All this farm soil. I'm assuming this should give you farm soil. I've never tried it here. Yeah, screw that. Yep, okay, good. Dog thinks he doesn't see shit. How deep does it go? Holy cow. I'm enshrouded. It just said. This is all still farm soil, though. Huh. Wait. I'm not enshrouded? Said I was enshrouded when I was falling. There we go. God, it's almost time. Almost that time. All right, bud, what you got? Should only take like one, right? You should be a little bit lower. No? Are you gonna be level with it? I'd like you just to be a skosh lower. Nah, change your mind. I'm like, dude, did it just pop into the house? It did not. That's fine. What do I want to plant there, though? Now I put that there. I know what I'm planting in front. Absolutely. Oh, right there. Not wheat. Here's some corn. I'll throw up some corn plants. Do I want to put a bunch of that in there? I think I do. Oh, that's not. Never mind. You're not ready. They are not ready. How you doing? You got 40 babies? Oh, we got some pepper seedlings. I might go with that. see.
Eat shit, Derek.
Thank you. Thank you much, very. Thank you, Lunar. Alright, so we're gonna have some corn growing there in the front. I think that's gonna look pretty sick. We had eat shit and then take a shit, I guess. Oh. Who's that? Oh. The game wants me to go to a super enshrouded place. Run, we're gonna freeze death. I wanna go right there. Pumpkin farm right there. Dead ahead. Just gonna take a break from flying to eat some food.
Go drink milk.
Get you right. Huh. Oh, but I didn't want that. I want you. Just gonna take your babies. Give me your babies. Sounds horrible. Yeah, it should be good for now. A nice little decoration. Ah, I keep picking the wrong place. I keep forgetting that I fixed it. I was gonna, I'm gonna stick one of you over here. Might be a little tight on room there. Also, this tree doesn't really belong here. It's a yucca tree. They're cool and all. Doesn't really fit the motif, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. Maybe a conifer tree over there? Next to that house? Change recipe. What do you got for trees, bud? Alright. Can I not grow them? Thought it could. Is it an evergreen tree seedling? Maybe. Oh, right there, conifer tree. try that. What do you need? Twigs. I got you. Got a couple of them kicking around. There you go. Lot of. Yep. Just hold that for me. Delete that. Lot of sugar cane. I just looked down. I'm like, am I planting sugar cane? I am. I think my own body was in the way. There we go. A thicket of sugar cane. Gonna need you. Oh, I didn't replant mushrooms. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well. If I need more, there's more. Oh, God. Hey, Em? Oh, you're just up here walking around. Thank God. Hey. Hi. Can you do me a favor? Hey, Solid. I would like some baskets. Thank you. I'll take one of those guys. Thank you very much. Fireflies and shroudwood. I'll be back. Oh, look, the cat is... Oh, no, that's a dog. The dog is under the floor. Well, we've lost the dog. Son of a bitch, man. Can't have nice things like, you know, animals. Game just doesn't allow it, man. It's just not a thing that you get to have. What am I going to do with these besides what I'm doing right now? I don't know. I could stick them somewhere and around and stuff. You gotta have baskets hanging out, just doing shit. You got any baskets? You don't have any baskets in here? Get out of here. What an absolute shithole. Yeah, that one's pretty ugly. Almost looks like it should be hanging on a wall. I need pottery in here is what I really need. Just saw that you would stick somewhere. There, huh? Right in front of the friggin' window? Oh, good, he's not blocking the window. I still haven't put up that chandelier yet. And I mean, there is it with blocks. I just don't have any. Ain't got no. Oh, I do have a lot of moss. Forgot all about the moss, dude. Ooh. That's not moss. That's moss. I don't know if I want to do this or not. I might not. Let's see. Yes. Almost like shrubs, right? Really does. Really does look kind of like a shrub. And I could put it all along the edge of this. Maybe. Let's see. No. For some reason it's weird there. It's not. I have to have it stick out more. It's like floating there almost. Huh. What's up with that? Got to bring you out one more? Still kind of floating. Still kind of looks like it's floating. I say. Still kind of floaty looking, bud. No, I like that. I do. Glad I thought of that. I was gonna put some flowers. We need some like flowers on the wall over here, right? Kind of like we have over here. Just a spittering or a spattering of them. I like that. I haven't gone over. You could go overboard with that easily. It looks a little more natural this way, right? Like it just started growing however many years ago. It crept up. Came across the lattice. Kind of should be on this one too then, huh? Have it creep up the wall there and then across the top of this. Then down the inside of this a little bit. Hi. You guys, if there's ever a staircase, you guys are fucking stuck in it. Just forever stuck in staircases. Looks a little bit more like it's a step. Little bro. What up, little bro? She's trapped in there forever, so that's fine. I'll fix that over there too. Hey, what's up, Killdrill? Caught us at the very end. I ran a little late today because I started late today. Past couple days sucked. Whatever. These I don't think should be here. Oh yeah, that's what we're still on. Just pick some stinging nettle. We're gonna put some other flowers there. They look nice. Jesus Christ, you got to be about ready to go to bed if you haven't already fallen asleep and woken back up. I know, Kitty. I know. You're not stuck in the floor, at least like the dog. For now. For now. Why do you have a couple of those seedlings? I'll put a couple of those up. Oh, God, we went out Saturday night. That's pretty badass. I mean, I went to my sister's house, and they were kid-free, but... Hell yeah. Date night. You know what's so funny? So, oh yeah, happy Valentine's Day. Keisha contacted my sister. It's like, oh, we haven't seen them in a minute. So, like, hey, what are you guys doing tomorrow night? Oh, nothing. We're gonna smoke some chicken. And they made like some mac and cheese, but with cauliflower instead of the macaroni, and brought some potato salad. And she's like, well, you guys should come over. I mean, unless you guys have something going on for Valentine's Day. I'm like, oh yeah, it is Valentine's. We don't celebrate fucking Valentine's Day anymore. When you were young, you used to always do that stuff. Then you get older, you're like, it's one of those commercial made-up holidays in the United States. Like, I'm like, if you have to be told to buy your wife flowers once a year, you're already fucked. Nobody should ever have to remind you. It always means something more when you do it not on a holiday, but it's a hell of an excuse to have a date night with the old lady. Yeah, you guys don't do that either. We used to, but no, and having kids is different too. Having kids is different too. It's nice to have a night or a day where it's kid-free. You guys can just do whatever. Her present is me. What more could she ever ask for, dude? What you... You think you speak fondly of her and look upon her kindly. What more could anyone ever ask for? Keisha, don't you say it. In the background, I can hear Keisha's voice. And what more could you ever ask for Valentine's Day besides getting to spend the day with the man you love? Keisha's thinking, some D. Some of that vitamin D. The extra box. I don't really like them as... I was going to use it as decoration, but I don't like these. It's a wicker box scene. It'd be cool if you could flip them upright. You can't, can you? I can rotate. Fine-tune position. Yeah, no. Tilt. Forward or backward. Hold on. Shut up. How do I lift it off the floor now more? Oh, okay. I did not know you could do this. We can't rotate other things, but we can rotate this. Oh, oh, shit. Well, I fucked that. Fine-tune position. Q. No, R. And then there we go. G. If I hit X, no. I want you up higher. Why could I get you up higher before and now you won't do it, you son of a bitch? Get up out of the floor. Q, up and down. There it is. Yeah. Oh. Dude, I was like tightening up my stomach muscles trying to. It was like, that was really. My whole body was just like flexing, trying to. It took so much concentration. Oh, my stomach. Oh, relax. Let the fat flow, bud. Let the fat flow. Jesus Christ. When people say Germans don't have their sense of humor, they don't know the right ones. Oh, it's like, oh God, what's the actor? He was in Django. He was in Glorious Bastards, I think was the one. He played a Nazi in that. He was the guy. He was the bounty hunter in Django Unchained. He's a German actor, and I can't remember his name, but he's actually really funny. But it's different. How different people, and it depends on where you are. Jokes are presented differently. The sense of humor is there, but it might be the punchline gets delivered a little bit different. Same punchline. Christopher Waltz. I love that fucking guy. He's a great actor. But dude, he's pretty funny too, but the delivery is just a slightly different. You could be, you know, I've seen that with like German comedians and shit. Their delivery is a little bit different than what you're used to seeing in your home country. You see comedians from like the UK, they're a little bit different. Same, funny as shit, but the delivery is a little bit different, you know? He's Austrian, but close enough. Yeah, I know, we're getting ready to shut her down so I can start cooking some food. I had to run a little bit late because I started a little bit late today. I mean, it's only fair.
Go drink milk.
In case you need a drink. His native tongue is German rather than Austrian, though. No shit. I did not know that. I know he's fluent in French, English, German, I probably speak Austrian too. There was a dude. He's one of those people. He knows many languages. Yeah, no, dude. We got a lot of stuff done. I finally finished this building. We got the windows in and stuff, so that was good. I know we finished this the other day. Well, not quite. We didn't have any railings. It was all pretty bare. Zero safety on the stairs. You couldn't stairs. Couldn't come down the stairs without falling off the edge. Actually, I did a lot of railings. Is this necessary? No, but it's decorative. I mean, literally none of the railings are necessary. Pretty. Put in some moss. It's kind of like a shrubbery. A shrubbery. Then we built another little farmhouse, little tiny place for the other farmer. Fenwig. I think we're gonna stick old Fezziwig in here. Still very much a work in progress. Oh, before I forget, I've forgotten 17 times and I just did it again. Like a proper manor? Yeah, kind of. This is just the wood shop. This is just the wood shop, too. All this just to have this guy standing here so I can have him build shit for me. This is the carpenter's home. Shop. I want you. I need 4 candles. Oh, I don't have any wax on me. Hello. Hi. I'd love to live in a place like this. Minus all the, the plumbing and internet and shit. Oh, no, with all the plumbing and stuff. That'd be awesome. It would be nice to be able to take a shit in your own house, flush toilet, take a shower. Watch some boob tube. And then I would like to, if I lived in this house. Right here, I'd have a fire pit. I call it a fire pit. It's just an outside fire. Fire pit sounds like some place you dump bodies, doesn't it? You bring them to the pit. You could do the little ones that are out here in some place like this, but then you can only have like little tiny baby fires. Just little tiny ones. And then you kill all the flowers and shit, and also get stained by the smoke. Yeah, no, it would have to be out away from the structure. Oh, I didn't get my wax. No, I love older buildings, dude. Modern design houses are alright and shit, but no, it's all the old couple 100-year-old house and shit. As long as somebody else fixed it, because a couple 100-year-old house means a couple 100 years worth of work needs to be done. How's it going? This place has no insulation. It's got termite. There's shit needs to happen here, bud. But once they're all fixed up and somebody's done all that. No, I love the architecture so much more. Feels more, it does. Older homes always feel more homey. That's why if you've... Up here we do like summer homes or summer cabins. They're as basic as you can get. And they might be log cabin kind of design. So comfy, dude. So nice. Oh, I didn't have him build my shit. Oops. How's it going, bud? You can make me some lights. I need that. I'm gonna need a couple of you. And then almost too low. That's... I don't think I can make it any higher than that, though. I don't think I can, like, try to cheat it up through the wood. Oh, but I can. Oh, but I can. Here, just for a quick second. Oh. You need some castle holes in the sides to get poop. Oh shit. Just that right there. There we go. Life hack. I don't know who the hell's getting up on a chair to light them fucking candles, but there you go. You're supposed to have a thing to lower it down. The chandelier. Oh, there's no door here, so I can't. I'm like, this is gonna be weird because there's no door. And it doesn't need a door. It's a fucking fresh air house. Bavarian and Austrian are really close. If you speak German, you can speak both. It'd be easy to learn them. Makes sense. Although, dude, when you don't speak other languages, I was watching, Keisha and I were watching like one of these quiz things, and you had to like try to guess like what the language was. There are so many languages that are pretty close, man. If you don't know how to speak them, they just sound close. You're like, oh, it's Polish, and I'm like, I thought that was Russian. Ah, it's Vietnamese. I thought it was Japanese. I couldn't fuck. I don't speak the languages, so I don't know. Just like if I hear somebody speaking Spanish, I don't know if they're from Mexico, Spain, Argentina. I don't recognize the different accents and shit. I'm like, wait, I know what that is. Different countries that speak French, it sounds like French from France. I don't. There's some South Pacific islands. I'm like, oh, they're speaking French. If somebody spoke the language, they're probably like, oh, that sounds weird. That doesn't sound like normal French. That sounds weird. There's a different thing going on there. I wouldn't. No clue. I'm lucky I can barely speak too. I like that. That's pretty cool. I might get rid of a couple of you. Just because, when I'm over here and I look over, I want to have a little bit better view of the house. But I do want the veggies there. I gotta start cooking. God, I'm starving. Yeah, I'm liking that. Thus far. It's gonna have to go out this way too, though. We're gonna have some buildings and shit come out back this way towards the farm, I think. At least a building or something. Over there we need something. I don't think I should spread out anymore. Actually, side to side. Who the hell is underground right here? How are you this far? What are you doing? What's the range on you? Let's put you back to 5 meters. You wander around here with your dad and shit. She was way out there. Oh, did I sign your bed, bud? Or I forgot? Alt. There he goes. Now you have a bed. Enjoy it. Sure. Wow, the camera just took a shit. I couldn't use it. Just wouldn't let me use it. The game was just like, don't use that. Whatever the hell it is you're trying to do, bud, don't do it. All right, well, fine. I won't. There you go. Progress has been made. I gotta cook dinner. It's time to cook. I actually didn't know there were so many different dialects of German, but... Oh. Upper German's like the aristocrats. The fancier, hold your pinky out while you're doing shit crowd. Anything fancy, it's just, I don't know. Just run around like this, just fucking whatever. Point with your pinky. Look at that over there. I don't know. Hey, you, come here. Come here. Wicked strong pinkies, dude. Use your pinky all day like that. That's actually a pretty good workout right there. That's enough. Little useless ass finger. Dude, you just reminded me. Arnold Schwarzenegger, I guess, is I saw somewhere he's got heart issues, dude. They just did open heart surgery on him, and he's in rough shape, I guess. I don't know how true that is. Because I didn't see the source or get a chance because I was pooping and trying to get on stream, so I didn't really have time to fully research it. Ah. There you go. God, I didn't even have... I had it closed all day? Okay, nothing happened on Discord. Well, it's just Christ. Wait, he had a pig's heart? I guess he just recently had another surgery. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. He's coming up on 80. But yeah, nope, we're gonna get out of here. Go get something to eat. I'm gonna go make some supper so we can have something to eat. Guys, I want to thank you for watching our shit, putting up with our shit, and giving us shit. Okay. Oh, Stream Elements. I don't care about their ads. But guys, have an amazing night. Go get something to eat. Hang out with people you don't hate. And if you live alone, then that's super easy to do. Oh, we had a Valve in 97. Oh, that's still crazy. So maybe that's why he's having issues now. It would make sense. It's been a long time. But all right, we're going to get out of here. You guys have an awesome night. Thank you for watching our shit, putting up with the shit, and giving us shit. Thank you for the subs. Thanks for hanging out late. Sorry for starting late. We're going to be on time tomorrow. Knock on wood. And we'll see what I can destroy. I mean, build. Holy fuck. But you guys are awesome. And hugs and kisses to everyone. Guess we're getting it wet then. I guess. Bye, noon.